I'm talking on mute. It's going to be a long night. How are we all doing? Tonight we're doing DAs. We're going for Blacephalon. But you know how it goes, right? We'll have some variety tonight. So, yeah. The code 8888-5566. Get in here. It's DA night. And I don't know, depending on how this goes, we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow's stream is going to be as well, but I've kind of been missing the DA streams a little bit. So yeah. Be hunting shiny partner Pikachu in Ultra Sun while watching your stream. Good luck. Partner Pikachu. Is that, you mean like the cap one? Or what is the partner Pikachu that you're talking about? I don't think I've ever seen that hunt before. Alright, we got the four homies, I said homies, Pepe and Becky. Blacephalon, it's fire ghost, so dark, ghost, rock, ground, water. I think that's it. Either way, we got a lot of good options here. The cat Pikachu, okay. It doesn't actually show as shiny, right? I have never done those hunts before, so I'm not really sure about the details. Monster Hunter stream tomorrow confirmed. Yeah, probably not. Although I have been having the itch for some Monster Hunter stuff recently. Guys, we have a very good squad, so I think maybe we go to Nidoqueen and then we just take the easy path up. Because we already have a very good squad for this thing. V, welcome in. And Saggy, hey. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I've probably missed a few of your guys' messages already. Welcome in. I'll let you nickname my shiny Entei if I get it during stream. Yeah, you're going to have the double insane shiny luck. Hopefully soon, though. Nice and quick. Just so you guys know, we're at 24 DAs since the last shiny, so this is basically us getting 2 odds right now. Got a decent chance. Marmsy, why you crying with that big ugly default emote? I think I know why with that big ugly default emote. Mel, welcome in. Froggy B, 370 encounters into my Ultramoon Rowlet resets. It's been a week. They're slow. They suck. I don't know what to tell you. You knew what you were getting into with this, though, right? You and Hassan. Can anybody help me get the fossils in Gen 8, except for Arctozolt? Flaming Blaze. I don't know if you've asked in the Discord, too, but if you aren't able to get somebody to trade you during stream today, make sure to go over there and ask, because I know we have a bunch of people willing to help with that stuff. In fact, we had somebody, I think today, or like last night, that got a whole bunch of stuff in Sword and Shield to get the charm, so yeah. Pop in there. We got a lot of homies. Mel with the 15 months. Another of these already. Time flies, I'm telling you. The months be flying by. First time DA with the boss. The boss. You doing a ho-oh raid today? Choose your words wisely if you are. Baby Pluto, what does that mean? This feels like a threat. I will probably do a ho-oh or two tonight. I know what you're saying, actually. I remember you got me with a real dirty clip. You really did me dirty on that one. Time flies when you're playing Stardew. Yeah. I never was able to get into it, but I know that people be spending some time in old Stardew Valley. You're doing the new DLC, or the new, like, update, I'm assuming. Did you start a new save, or did you just continue yours? Because I heard that the way they recommended to play it was to make a new save, which I know a lot of people are like, nah, dude. Nah, bro, I'm not doing that. Caught you lacking last time. No, I think you were just kind of connecting dots that weren't actually there. Becky, I think this is all you. This thing's good against it. And if not Pepe, I think one of you guys. You got the pick here. Dashing through the Ho-Oh raids, exactly. Guess we just go BHM. Let's just go the easiest route possible. We'll just blast this thing. Done and done. Aren't the odds for a shiny in DA 1 in 100? Yeah, but we're doing 2 DAs at once, and we're getting 4 checks per DA. So we're getting 8 checks every single time. We got some decent chances of seeing something. In fact, yeah, that's why it's 25. Because after 25 total DAs, that means we've seen 100 Pokemon, right? It's 8 per DA, since I'm doing it on 2 switches at once. 8 times 25. Am I crazy? No. Hold on. Let me think about this for a minute. Let me step back. It's 8. 25 is... What am I thinking of here? I'm not going to try to do math on stream, okay? Just hear me out here. It's every 12. Yeah, it should be 12 and a half DAs. So we should be seeing the shiny every 12 DAs, which we're not. How am I calculating this? It's 25 per switch you got, though. What? It's gonna be a very, very long night. I do 2 DAs. I've seen a total of 8 Pokemon. Yeah. In one thing. So I've seen 8. So for me to get to odds, I guess it's only 12. Like between 12 and 13 is when we're at odds. Why was I saying 25? I don't know, bro. just leave me be. Mel with the 5 gifties. Mel, I appreciate you. V, Void Rabbit, Team Rocket Executive J, Cassie, and Bumble Beela. Make sure you say thanks. Everybody else, throw out maybe a Mr. Kappa pay button. Show some love. Yeah, the Gengar Charizard, I forgot. The Evil Smile. That one's Mel's. This math fail needs to be turned into a short... No. We don't need to show how bad I am at math to the public. Tapu Koko raid. Guys, Tapu Koko is a very good shiny. If you're not in on this DA and you're trying to do some DAs tonight, I haven't mentioned this yet. Post a code in the chat. If you guys want to run DAs, these take a while, and I can only have 2 people per DA with me. But we're going to have more people than that. So hop in with the homies in chat. You know? Now's the time. Get your shiny legendaries. Get the things that you weren't able to get back during the Sword and Shield days. Now's the time. Yo, Andreas, how you doing? How's things? We've been here for so many streams where you mentioned 25, but have never checked your work on the calculations. It really isn't a calculation, is the thing. It's such basic math. I don't know why I was saying 25. I don't know, dude. Either way, that means we've been like incredibly over odds on a lot of these, because we've gone to 20, 30 many times for shinies, and then got a Drudagon. So what I'm hearing is it's about time for some very spicy luck. That's what I'm hearing. Tyrantrum, if you want to grab this, I think this is fine. It has Dark Pulse, I don't know. You're poisoned, but I get not wanting to swap Tyrantrum. Okay, he said, no, get it out of here, bro. Ray's welcome in. How you doing? Coleman can't math. Don't do this to me. I don't know. I'm just gonna go Clang, I think. Because we'll just demolish this thing really quick. I have a joke about chemistry, but I don't think it will get a reaction. Leo, I got you there. That wasn't the worst I've heard. It wasn't the worst. If I pull the double shiny legendary, I'll think I sold my soul. You think you sold your soul? I mean, if it gets shinies, you know. What's an eternal soul compared to some shiny Pokemans, right? They're listening to SpongeBob. My wife and my brother are downstairs watching SpongeBob, and Squidward right now is just screeching. It's the one where he's learning how to blow bubbles, and he does all the tricks, and then he screams into the bubble wand. That's what's going on down there right now. Been working on animations. You an artist? I didn't realize that. What animations and stuff are you doing? Math is hard sometimes, Casey. I appreciate you being on my side on this one. Catching up on chat. Just saw Dune and my tailbone is numb. Because of Dune? Or just unrelated because the seat sucked? What, was it Dune that did this to you? Leo, no. You're losing me now. You're losing me. Gina, welcome in. Heidi ho. Can't access the Crown Tundra or Isle of Armor even though I've completed both. Can someone help me, please? You don't have the flight point for it yet? If you don't have the flight point, you have to go from Wedgehurst Station, which is like that first Pokemon Center that you ever got to when you started the game. I actually, guys, super secret, but since you guys are in this DA stream, I have a spicy DA video coming out on Sunday. So, if you're having issues or if you're thinking you might want to get into DAs, it's out there. It's not necessarily for everybody who knows all of the details already, but it's got like some advanced tips, some more like beginner things of how to do them. Just kind of breaking it down, because I feel like they haven't been talked about for a while, and there's a lot of confusion about that stuff. So it's locked and loaded, ready to go on Sunday. Used to be really good at math, and then I lost my brain. I never had one to begin with, so that's the issue for me. I've animated and drawn all of my own channel art. That is awesome, dude. I could never be creative like that. Could never be me. That's awesome, though, dude. That car looks nice, but the muffler seems exhausted. Stop it. We need to stop. Did you get a new Switch? New Switch. Oh, have to download the DLC? Yeah, I don't know. What's the dealio? It's usually pretty straightforward. He has a Brian, not a brain. Yeah, it converted. And back when I was younger, I didn't realize what was happening. But now I know. It turned into a Brian. Kiwi Cat, welcome in. No bark. I'm decent at math, but that's because my dad is a physics professor. I don't necessarily think that just immediately qualifies you as being good at math, but it probably helps. You got somebody that's very qualified to explain these things to you. Just forgot I'm over 35 and can't sit for that long. Yeah, I get it. The only movie theaters I go to these days are the ones that have like the reclining seats and stuff. You can't go back after having the top of the line, right? And there was this place that we went, it was a long time ago at this point, but like, I'm sure you guys have spots like this too, where it's like a movie theater, but it's a restaurant too. So you have like kind of like a little table thing in front of you. Oh my God. But you have like a table and some little like, you get some food and drinks, and like they usually have like different popcorns and stuff too, and they just deliver it to you when you're in your seat. And I kind of like that, except like once you're done eating, all of the people moving around and the food and stuff, I get that it gets a little distracting. So it's kind of a mixed bag. It would be very... some movies I wouldn't want to see there, right? Like, where I really wanted to pay attention, or if I was going to be scared. Wouldn't want to have the horror movie and flip my my chicken tendies or something. 69 likes. I appreciate you guys. Let's get a 100 like goal. Raven already on it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, helping your boy out. All right, this is our 25th and 26th DA since our last shiny, which is apparently almost, well, it is double odds. Double over odds at this point, I guess, per the math that I don't understand. No Nido Queen. No Behem. No Clang, I think. That top right one looks weird, but it's not gold. No Blacephalon. This isn't shiny, right? Like, it looks so weird at the top right of my screen. Alright. Get me out of here. I'm trying to cope. The copium. Stayed up all night wondering where the sun went, then it dawned on me. We can't do this. We can't live this life, guys. Alright, guys, we're doing another Blacephalon raid. If you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back, but everybody else, get ready. Now's your time. The code, 8888-5522. Get in here. Let's get a shiny explosive clown. What is your favorite Ultra Beast? I think Nihilego, which I do not have, actually. We're going to have to do that at some point. Alright, there's dawn. Then it dawned on us. Coping like that Landorus shiny. Dude, that looked shiny. And people actually agreed with me on that one. That one wasn't just me. Guys, remember, dark, ghost, water, rock, ground. I feel like I'm missing something, but I know for sure those ones are right. And these are really easy to get, and it has like no defense. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Catching up. Hopefully you find a shiny calm. It's one of my favorite Ultra Beasts, and it has a good shiny. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one for me. The crazy blue, I have been a little on the fence on for a while, so I'm trying to decide. We can go Marowak, I guess. Let's go Marowak. We'll go right. We'll beat up a chinchilla, and then we'll get our little single mother, the before Kangaskhan thing. You guys have heard the deal with that, right? Pokemon was dark back in the early days, man. Had the graveyard, and you know, they had it in Gen 4 too, which kind of was surprising to me in BDSP. You know, in Gen 1 it made a little more sense that they had the kind of, I don't want to say questionable, but they were a little more edgy, I think. They hadn't really decided whether they were going to push the limits or not. But in Gen 4, they were still talking about them being dead and stuff, which is kind of crazy. It has Screech. Yeah, it's good. Although we don't really need to Screech. This thing has no defense anyways. Where would I put a pic of my new plush? Shirk, that would be other Pokemon show-off. Other Pokemon. You didn't have to dunk on Calm like that. But the fans appreciate it. Stop it. I don't know what happened, what day Baby Pluto decided to turn on me. But it happened. I don't remember the day it happened, but it happened at one point. There was a switch that was flipped, and Baby Pluto said, "No more of this guy. I'm done with this dude. Wish me good luck. I'm soft resetting for my first Poi Pole in Ultra Moon. Good luck, Vlad." I'm going to have to do that at some point, too. I don't know when, but eventually. I don't know what I'm going to do for the 3DS stuff. Am I just going to get 6 3DSs with capture cards? I'll do it. McPablo, joining the Calm Contributor tier. The spicier tier. I appreciate you, buddy. Mick Pablo, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get you added to the list right now so I don't forget, because I accidentally forgot with with Hassan back in the day. So we're not going to do that twice. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I'm going to lock in my attacks here without being able to see right now. Good old Mick Pablo. Oh god, I can't spell. Joel. Boom. You're on the list. What a great list to be on. Guys, show some love. Throw out a pay button to Mr. Kappa for Mick Pablo joining the cultist here. To be fair, the professor is revealed to have died in Scarlet and Violet. Did they say for sure that they died, though? I don't think that they, like, specifically said it. They just kind of insinuated it. It wasn't like a flat-out thing. Marmsy's great, yeah. Marmsy was pretty sad about that, too, but eventually, that'll change. We know that, right? I'm going Marowak. This stream blessed me with a shiny Cryogonal. Pretty good. Not bad. I'm like 90% sure they said the professor perished. Did they say it, like, flat out? I don't remember them saying that, but, like, again, it was kind of insinuated. It's just like, oh, this is a robot. They must have crossed over. They must have... You know, I don't remember them specifically saying it, but chat was also pretty crazy during the Scarlet and Violet stream, so I don't 100% remember. It was a long, long time ago. You should look at my plush. Should I now? Volt, 5 months in the cultist here, by the way. That's a spicy amount of months to be a cultist. I see we're back to the easy 1 in 100s instead of the 1 in 8192s. You know, the thing is like the 1 in 8192s with the 6 consoles, there have been nights where I found 3, 4, right? 3? It was a Trico and 2 Puchienas, I think. And then there's nights when I'm doing these 1 in 100s and I don't find anything. The odds are weird, man. They are very weird. Thought the prof was flying through time. Yeah, well, that's what I thought, was that they just crossed over. So they weren't, like, dead. They were, like, not there. But you talked. Well, this might be a little bit of a spoiler, guys. Finish the DLC. There's a special thing at the Crystal Lake. That might answer your question. Spoilers, guys. Sorry, dude. 1 in 8192 has been treating you very well indeed. Yeah, I mean, I've only been over odds on one thing, and it wasn't that bad. Torchic was not bad at all. Might be an unpopular opinion, but a Scarlet and Violet story is one of my favorite game stories like ever. I think Pokemon story-wise, it's one of my favorites too. It's definitely not bad. It was interesting, and I like that it was split into the 3 different mini stories that kind of led to the conclusion. I feel like it did that well. The game, how it ran, not so great, but there was a lot of stuff I liked about Scarlet and Violet. People wouldn't be happy about this, but I wouldn't be super opposed to, like, on whatever new Nintendo console came out, you know, Scarlet and Violet, whatever the 3rd version would be, or something like that, you know? They don't really do that anymore, but something that was 100%, the bugs have been ironed out, it's running really good on the new, beefier console. I think it'd be neat. Dawn, if you want to grab this, you can. If not, I'm probably going to grab it on maybe Cramorant. Cramorant only has dive. You make your call, Dawn. It's sitting there. Grab it, Dawn. Alright. It's all yours. Dude, that'd be dope. I'm telling you, I think it would be cool to have, like, a really just 100% tested out kind of playthrough on that game, you know? Guys, we're back. existence is pain. I don't know what the deal is. This is YouTube, not me. Definitely YouTube, not me. We're back. Yeah, we're good. This sucks. I don't know what the deal is, but I've had to disconnect and reconnect multiple times recently. I'm not taking the L on this one. I'm blaming YouTube. This is all on Papa YouTube. People sending me dial-up emotes. Stop it. Anyways, like I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted, this is me doing my due diligence to try to get the shiny Sneasel that that Ceiling Cat would like to see. So this one's for you, buddy. It's all you. If we look at our screens and say calm 3 times, he will return. That is true. That poor fish just got blasted. Just failed a Brillum raid because I was too busy talking about bootstrap paradoxes. Bootstrap paradoxes? What does that mean? Actually a fungus. That was scary. Yeah, it scared me too. I'm scared. I come back and I see my girl. I was talking about how the last few streams didn't have the ability to get a shiny Sneasel, and I knew you were a little peeved about that. So this is me doing what I have to do to catch this thing. Here we go. Making it happen. Stop taking phone calls while streaming. Yeah, my dial-up really hasn't been great recently. But see, the thing is if it was my internet, I don't think I'd be able to reconnect immediately. It just... Man, it sucks. I can't talk. I literally have to disconnect my... Or not disconnect. I have to kill the task for my OBS so that it crashes. And then I can reconnect to the stream on my side. It sucks. It's really a bummer. Casey, time for a shiny to arrive. Summoning the shiny. I hope you're right. We'll see. The nice thing is these are very easy. They're quick. Bootstrap paradoxes are when a trigger of events of the story are caused by actions that happen post-story. Bootstrap paradoxes. Oh. You're talking about... I thought you meant like paradox Pokemon. I was like, what is a bootstrap paradox? AOL versus McDonald's Wi-Fi. Why not both? McDonald's Wi-Fi that is based on AOL dial-up internet. Only the real ones have that. I mean, your DSs didn't DC, so it isn't your internet. What? My switches, you mean? Yeah, no, that's a good point. That is a good point. So that proves it. It's YouTube. I like the way you think, Worms. I was very confused about the DS statement for a second there. I got you, though. Do you have any internet kill switches enabled for security? VPNs on the PC? Might be that. No. It literally is so random, and I haven't looked at any logs of OBS when it happens. I probably should. Last time when I adjusted this and it worked for a little bit, I changed to the backup ingest servers for YouTube. This is getting real technical. I know you guys are really interested in this. But I think I'm going to change back to primary because I've been on the backup for a while. I wish I could have 2 ingest going at the same time because there is a backup and a primary, but I don't know how to output 2 feeds so that it doesn't crash, or like it'll stay up on one but not the other. That would be nice, but I don't know. I think I have to have probably 2 OBS instances going. Mel, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. It's been a hot minute. Enjoy your farm life. The NyQuil's kicking in. Lots of friends on NyQuil tonight. Get some good rest. Tapu Koko raid. Guys, get in on that Tapu Koko raid if you're not popping in on these. If maybe you already have a Blacephalon. Guys, this is DA 27 and 28. We're over odds, considerably over odds now. No Marowak. No Sneasel, too bad. Blacephalon. What is this? 1 in 100 odds. I don't believe it. I don't buy these odds. Alright, we're going to do one more of these Blacephalon, and then I think we're going to try something else. And then we'll come back to them. As we do. Oh god. Hold on, I'm trying to control 2 switches at once. Alright guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. But everybody else, get ready. The code is 8888-5544. Get in here, guys. Red, member for 13 months. Hope you have fantastic luck. I hope so too. We'll see. I appreciate you, buddy. NyQuil, no work on me. That sucks. That's not a good thing. Not a good thing. Yo-Yo is still at work. Well, River will be here for a while tonight, so feel free to pop in. How do you watch YouTube in your position? That seems like that would be pretty tough. Been a while. I've now obtained 100 shiny alphas total. That is insane. 100 is a lot of shiny alphas. I played a lot of legends, and I think I'm under 30. I think I'm like 28 or something. So that is pretty dang good. We have been having like amazing Pokemon for this, because we just have so many options. If you guys don't remember, Ground, Rock, Dark, Ghost, Water. 5 of them. That's what it's weak to. Doing silverware. Oh, I got you. So we'll get you through the silverware times. Just have a home set of boxes stuffed with them. I mean, that's how you got to do it. Back them up. Make sure they're in the cloud. Nidoqueen, I guess? That'd be a good shiny. We don't really have great things for it, but dude, there's a let's go left either way. I'm deciding we could go Seismitoad. That doesn't really have water attacks though. I don't know if it has any ground stuff either. I think it literally just has the like acid spray round. It kind of sucks. It's a really good shiny though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Might try to join and catch it in a dream ball. I'll see if my Switch is all sorted. Poop. You're welcome to join in. You're welcome to pop in. If I recall correctly, doesn't OBS hit the RTMPS ingest for YouTube, or are you manually picking between something else I'm blanking on? You can manually set what the ingest server is in OBS. And, you know, it could just be that, hold on, lower special defense. We'll do this. It could just be placebo, right? Because I changed that when I'm having a lot of issues, and it seems like it helps sometimes, but who knows? It's hard to tell what the heck's going on with that sometimes. None of my shinies in PLA are alphas, hoping to get a shiny alpha of a starter soon. Those are not the easiest to get. Although, all you need to do for that is go to a bunch of massive mass outbreaks. It'll happen eventually. Just clear out every single node of starters that you find in massive mass outbreaks, and there will be a decent chance of getting a like all alpha second node. So it's not the worst. You at least have some kind of boost for it. Have some truly terrible luck in PLA. Still don't have a shiny Alpha Garchomp and have never seen a shiny Rowlet. Never at all. Like regular? What the heck? Hello from the animation floor of Leica. This is fantastic stuff, by the way. Good luck today. Wish I could shiny hunt Blacephalon right meow. Joseph, enjoy your animation shenanigans. I'm glad that we're getting some stuff done over at Leica though, because I'm a big fan of all of the films, all of the things. Stop motion is one of my personal favorite kinds of animation styles. So if we can get you guys through some, it's tedious, and I get that. So I hope we can get you through some of that. I inhaled water. I'm dying, guys. It's over for me. Just double checked. The OBS dropdown is RTMPS, so you're just picking between which of the RTMPS ingest servers you want, which I doubt does much. I mean, it's definitely going through a different something. There's some layer of networking that's changing when you're going to a backup server, right? Like, it's got to be behind a different gateway or something for high availability purposes, right? I don't really know what it's changing, where it's going. I haven't looked on my firewall to see what all the what all the traffic looks like going through with that, but you know, it's just weird that it randomly disconnects with that. I should probably decide what I'm going to pick here. There we go. Ceiling Cat, 5 gifties. Guys, if you're getting one of those, please make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat. Everybody else, throw out a pay button, maybe a sneasel in the chat. Show some love. And opt in if you're not opted in yet. Exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you can't get one of those. Essentially, an alpha stage 1 starter horde can only happen when you get stage 1s in the first wave. It has a second wave. Then you hit the 10% for it to keep the Evo, which is really hard. That was a lot of words. Is this just saying that it's difficult to get a first stage, like the base form, as an alpha? Because when it goes to the alpha, like all alpha node, it is, oh god, it is most likely going to be the evolved form, is what you're saying? It's not starter anymore, it's first partner Pokemon. I ain't saying that. They used to say starter or whatever. I'm too caught in my ways. I'm not changing it. I think they're trying to make it so it's like, oh, they aren't just disposable. Your starter Pokemon that you get rid of for the cool stuff. But, you know. SMK raid. I missed the alert for this. Steve, I appreciate the raid. We'll give people a minute to pop in. I know sometimes it takes a hot minute. So we'll wait until Steve pops in. Good old Steve. Good old Steve. Steve, how you doing, buddy? How are the shiny hunts tonight? Are you still in X and Y? Doing your cave thing? Everybody from Steve's side. If you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Tonight we're doing DAs. Recently, we've been doing a bunch of stuff on the DS/GBA setup as well, so lots of variety. Feel free to hang out. Happy Good Friday, by the way. Yeah, I got the day off, actually, which is pretty cool. I've never had today off in any other job, so it's pretty neat. Giving me all kinds of days. Been doing Heart Gold Soul Silver stuff. Very nice, but still nothing. How many encounters are you at on that? We actually did Heart Gold Soul Silver last night as well. And I got a Chikorita, 1332? Really under odds. 13 something. Very, very good odds. And we're already, dude, the 6 times with the Heart Gold Soul Silver is crazy. In like a 3-hour stream, I did like 6,000 encounters. Something like that. Like 5,000 or 6,000 encounters. It's insanity. So many checks. Been getting destroyed by Mewtwo. Just got my 7th phase. I'm at 262 encounters. That is a nightmare. I hope it works out for you soon. I just hunted that in Let's Go, because it's tough. So you were doing 6... Yeah, the 6 times Heart Gold Soul Silver is crazy. Malamar, I guess? I mean, Malamar is really... That thing will kind of hurt 2 of us, though. But that Toxtricity is scary. I'm going to go left. Toxtricity, we have 2 things that are 4 times super on it, but I don't know. I don't trust. 1332 checks was 74 resets, which is insane to me. Yeah. Dude, 18 Pokemon per reset is insanity. My wife is setting up Pokemon Jeopardy for my siblings and I to compete in. This is going to be really fun. So, you going to win this? You the top dog on the Pokemon knowledge, or is this going to be a pretty fair fight? That sounds pretty cool. I guess ground. We need to just not take too many hits here. Gonna get some stuff set up. I'm AFK on a different game. Poop. Enjoy. Got Sharpedo the last EA. It's a good shiny. I already have it though, is the thing. So I've been actively trying to avoid it. Just beat Melanie in Shield. Very nice. The first fight or like the final one? What are your thoughts on the amazing Digital Circus? Never watched it. So I have no thoughts. That's most of the time. In general, no thoughts. Mewtwo. Oh, Melanie is the gym leader. I was confusing her. What is the like DLC, the Isle of Armor angry girl? What is her name? I was thinking that was her. Melanie is the mom lady. That's all I'm going for with that one. Best Pokemon streamer who is calm and collecting. Nah. So close to the shiny charm. You just need the fossil still? Or what is it that you need? Mewtwo took me like 3 days of doing nothing but resets over a week total. I was doing them at red lights. At red lights? Like driving? Oh god, don't shiny hunt and drive. Bad idea. Galactic Slowbro, welcome in. Welcome. You're thinking of Clara. There you go. Clara. I wish they would just say their names. Voice acting would be cool, guys. Yeah, the Ice Gym leader. I remembered. I was like, man, this thing does some damage. Done with the fossils, time to go to Sirchester. Did you get some help in the Discord, or how'd you get them? Yeah, that's nice. So now you'll have the 1 in 100 odds for these DAs if that's what you're going to do. You going to get in on some DAs? Didn't PLA almost have voice acting, did it? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Dude, why are we doing 0 damage? My brother and wife are downstairs making the dogs go ballistic, so you're probably going to hear that tonight. It's the life we're going to be living. Oh, you know what I'm doing is I'm boosting its defense really high, or special defense. That makes sense. I literally have just been making this so difficult for us. I should probably pay attention to what's happening on screen, right? That is probably a good thing for me to do. This is a me problem. Got the fossils through GTS and Pokemon Home. Honestly, it's a good way to get the Pokedex stuff complete. Especially if you have a bunch of extra shinies from like Legends and Scarlet and Violet. You can offer up a trade for whatever you want with one of your, like, you know, shiny Starlies that you have 1,000,000 of from Legends, and you will always get a trade for whatever it is. For a lot of legendaries. Nidoqueen, you might want to grab this. I'm going to leave it up to one of you guys, though. Slowbro doesn't have any water or, like, super effective attacks, but Nidoqueen about to die. Yeah, it has contrary. This is a me problem. Love opening up YouTube to see your streaming. What legendary you're hunting? We are going for Blacephalon right now. But we do a lot of variety when we're doing these DAs, so after this I'm probably going to do something else and then we'll go back. The The doggy squeak. Yeah, they got the very loud toys. At least they're downstairs, because she likes to run in with it and squeak the very loud toy in the stream room a lot too. She enjoys being in here. I think I asked this before, but how hard are these to do solo? Depends on the Pokemon. Honestly, it really, really depends. But in general, they're not too bad. There's some that are really difficult. Zygarde, stuff like that is really tough to do solo. But like this one, super easy. It has no defense, so you just KO it almost first turn every single time, basically, if you have some super effective stuff. Do you think ZA will have voice acting? I don't know. I have hard times having expectations for Pokemon stuff. I think it would be cool if they had it. I'm not going to say that I think it will, though. Peonia is telling me she found the very legendary I'm hunting. Like father, like daughter. Do you have one of those at the lead of your party? Because she will always offer you the thing that you have in the lead of your party if you have something she can offer you. It's kind of a weird thing. First turn. Easy peasy. Groudon's really hard solo. Yeah, so is Kyogre. The Gen 3 stuff, except for Ray Ray. Ray Ray's not too bad, because he's got a quad weakness. Got Zygarde and 5 DAs. Lucky duck. I did not. Mine was 100 and something. I can't remember exactly what it was. The Muffin Man. We're singing in chat a little bit. Just a little singing. Did y'all see the thing about the shiny dog Zygarde in the anime? Yeah, I did see that. He got a doggo. Alright, this is our 29th and 30th DA since the last shiny. We are over odds. No Altaria. No Nidoqueen. No Malamar. Blacephalon. I don't know what the deal is, guys. Know what the dealio is, man. It's because I got 2 shiny legendaries very, very close together on first DA, and then like the next one didn't have any shinies, but the one after that had another immediate shiny legendary. I'm paying for it. Let's do a Ho-Oh. Let's do a Ho-Oh. Baby Pluto. We're doing a Ho-Oh DA. Just for you. And with the 10 gifties, buddy, I appreciate you. Guys, make sure to say thanks if you got one of those from Baby Pluto. And everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Show some love. Throw out a pay button to Mr. Kappa. If you guys were in the last DA, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, the code 8888-5522 for Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh, we're looking for rock, electric, water. Those are the 3. Look at all those gifties. Look at them. Quandale, 9 months. Send me the luck power for Mewtwo. This gotta end. You can have all of my Mewtwo luck. I don't need another one. I have the one from Let's Go, and I'm fine with that one. So you can have all of my Mewtwo luck, for now. Until maybe in Fire Red Leaf Green I decide to go hunt for it there too. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It says electric, but it gets blasted by Ho-Oh, so I'm not gonna grab that. Take all my Ho-Oh and Blacephalon luck, Quandale. I appreciate that. That's a good trade on my part, I think. Should definitely be ready to join the next one. Alright. We're going to be going for a while tonight, so just keep trying to get in. I know it's tough, because we only have 2 slots that you can get into on the stream DAs. But guys, remember, if you're trying to run some DAs tonight, feel free to post a code if there's something that you're looking to run as well, because we got a bunch of people sitting here waiting to do DAs, and we can only have 2 per stream DA. So, throw up a code. I think we're going to go Kingler. Kingler's a really good shiny, too. We have nothing that is going to really hurt this thing, though, so pray for us. Sir Shicker with the 5 gifties. Electric Echoes, Raptor, Sean, Pokey and Pop. Make sure you guys say thanks, please. And show some love. Some avatars in the chat, maybe. I know that he likes that one. Lurking while looking for the Black Doggo. Black Doggo. What is the Black Doggo? Looking for legendaries to make into Ribbon Masters. That is not going to be easy. That is going to be a... Oh, I have Screech. Okay, this won't be terrible, I guess. Colin with the 9 months. Shout out to the gifters. Getting close to luxury. Yes, you are.
From Baby Pluto _N. Please,
Baby Pluto,
for the love of
appreciate you.
Arceus, choose your words wisely, man. Don't force me to make another clip.
What am I saying incorrectly around the ho-oh? I'm making sure I have a dash in there, too. Raise with another 5. You guys are spoiling me tonight. Guys, make sure you say thanks. There's a bunch of people who have gifted at this point. Show some love. And get some bros in the chat. Trying to get Marmsy. Marmsy is still gray? I figured it was already a thing, but I guess not. Kingler has really bad defense already. Yeah, we're gonna minimize that defense. Really reduce it. When it's Gigantamax, though, it gets stat boost, doesn't it? Or is it just HP? Turned my Dream Radar Ho-Oh from Gen 5 into 1, so thankfully I have some knowledge beforehand. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get to the point where I'm doing the Ribbon Masters. It's scary, dude. Z with the gifty. Got Mr. Mister, if you're here, make sure you say thanks. Tried to enter the bathroom and there was a spider, so now I will sit in my room and cry. You gotta be tougher than the spider. Ceiling cat with 5 as well. Guys, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna do a mega kick. Do you have an April Fool's prank coming up? I have one where I swap the contents of 2 of my teacher's favorite candies. Dangerous. Dangerous. I don't have any good April Fool things. I have nothing planned. You don't understand? The spider was flying. That doesn't sound like a spider. Oh, God. Jake of Rage joining the Calm crew. Taking matters into their own hands. I can't talk tonight. I almost said taking matters. Taking matters. This thing's pretty good. Zach, if you want to grab it. I think this one's all you. Flying spider, awesome. Yeah, not awesome. I would say not awesome. Personally. But you know, we all got our things that we like and dislike. We kind of have a good team. Do we just want to take the easy route? Go to Salazzle and then whatever we're feeling over here? I'm going to go left. We don't really need anything to change. Baby Pluto with another 5 gifties. You, me, and the movies. That person has a check mark. So I'm going to say that's a high value target. Although I've never seen them in chat. You, me, and the movies. If you're in here, say thanks. Got the check mark person. We got Blue Ditto, Mischievous, Alexis, Sarah, and who else? Was that more than 5? What the heck? Oh, Jake of Rage also gifted 5. I missed it. Jake of Rage became a member and gifted 5. So we had 10. Guys, you know the deal, right? Just show some love. We have so many people gifting tonight. And just doing their thing. Calm and collecting community. The community dubs. Marmsy's too fast. We can't catch her. Yeah, she's on X Games mode right now. I don't know what the deal is. She's dodging. There's always somebody bobbing and weaving, and I don't know why that is. Salazzle is pretty cool since it's a rarer evolution, so best of luck on getting that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be against getting a shiny Salazzle, although we have it in Scarlet and Violet already, so it's not, like, as exciting for your boy. Container of eggs, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Found something that may compete with your bootleg Fuecoco. It'll have to be pretty weird. You have to show it off, though. Post it in the Discord. Let's see it. Had a vivid dream as a kid where there was a lot of spiders in my bed. Oh, God. Yeah, I am not a fan of that. Would not want to have that dream. You know what? I actually have a little bit of a story. This has nothing to do with spiders. I went and I got a pizza today for some din din before stream. And I walked in and the guy was wearing... Have you guys ever seen Scary Movie 3? There's a bit in that where the cop pulls over the guy and is talking with him, and every scene they cut back to her, her hat is getting bigger and bigger. It's just like a really goofy bit, but by the time she's over talking with him, she has this gigantic, like, comedically large hat that she's wearing. And I'm going to go Miltank here. And the reason I'm telling you about this is because I walked into this pizza place, and the guy's back there making pizzas, and he has a hat that is like 3 times the size of a regular hat. It's literally like this big around his head, and then this big bill coming out to like here, and it's just... he acted like nothing was going on. I know that he was having a giggle, but nobody talked about it. There were people in the store. There was a bunch of employees. He was the only one with this gigantic hat. And I don't know what the deal was. But I walked in and I'm just like, Then I walked out. That was that. Tell us more, Grandpa. Baby Pluto and Sir Shicker just banding together against Calm tonight. It's really depressing, your boy. Jacob Rage got Calm off guard. Hurry up, Jake, throw the ancient Pokeball. It does have to be an ancient Pokeball. Your boy's an old man. Back in my day. That's me. The shinies were 1 in 80, 192. None of these 1 in 100 odds. The bullying. It's real. It's a problem. Remember the scene in Scary Movie 1 and the guy's on the building and he's like, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I gotta be honest, I watched Scary Movie 2 and beyond. I don't know that I've ever watched the first one, actually. It's a small blue Bulbasaur with crooked eyes and a Happiny with blood red pants. Hold on. I can't imagine what a Happiny with blood red pants looks like. Oh, it's not in the Discord. You can't be leaving me hanging with these cursed Pokemon images. Yeah. Happiny with blood red pants. Why is Happiny wearing pants? First off. Leo really likes Shiny Miltank. I mean, Shiny Miltank is a very good shiny. So, seriously considering getting a Spanish copy of Emerald. Pros, can learn some Spanish. And unlimited Masuda Dittos. A bit cheaper than English. Masuda is not a thing in Emerald. So, if you're buying it for that, you will be sorely disappointed. It happened with the online, with GTS. So it was the DS onward. No Masuda in Gen 3, at least as far as I'm aware. You guys let me know. But I'm pretty sure that was from Diamond and Pearl onward. For everyone in chat, it's all out of love for Calm. Is that what it is? Is that what we're going with here? Yeah, it was Diamond Pearl. Okay. See, I have a little something rattling around in here. But I will say, if the Spanish copy of Emerald is pretty cheap, it's still not bad to get. Like, it's nice to have a copy. Hi, Mr. Calm Guy. Nevin, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Back in my day, there were no shinies and only 151 Pokemans. Yeah. Those were worse times. We definitely have it a little bit better now. We can still play the old, non-shiny Pokemans. But who wants to do that, right? Who wants to live that life? I think I'm just going to do one Screech, just to help with that Crab Hammer. Karama, welcome in. That I don't mind. I can bring the Dittos over to other games. There you go. Yeah. However you got to rationalize it. I'd say get it. How much are copies in Spanish? If you don't mind me asking. If you want a cool Pokeball for your shiny, the what? X and Y onward is where they added the Pokeball inheritance. Oh. So it was in Gen 6 that they did that. I didn't realize that was only in Gen 6 onward. Back in my day, Pokemon only existed on cards. They really went crazy with marketing back in the day. I have this VHS tape that is the original, like, they sent it out with Nintendo Power stuff. If you had a subscription, you got it. And it was like, this sounds so stupid now, because it was stupid. It was like Ash Ketchum's aunt, and I forget what they called her, but she's like, my nephew Ash Ketchum is a and she didn't say Pokemon, she said a Pokemon master. And she was talking about that, about Pokemon. And boy was I amped to play some Pokemon. It didn't stop me. They were talking about toys and cards and the video games. They were talking about this Pikachu Volkswagen Beetle that would go around to different places. They never came to my town. But yeah, they were talking about the Pokecar. The Pokemon. What's the code, Spoon? It changes each time, so as soon as we finish this, I'll be hosting another code. We'll read it out. Only learned it was added in Gen 6 when I tried to Masuda a Dream Ball Pokemon and it didn't work in Gen 5. Yeah, that's a fun fact right there. Back in my day, there was no Pokemon. Yeah, bad times. We don't want to live that life. We want to have the Pokemon. Hey y'all, been a while. How you been? Good to see you hunting. But Donkey Kong. I've been doing well. How you been? We've been doing some old school stuff. I don't know if you've seen, but we've been doing some DS and GBA era hunting on my like crazy DS setup. So we've been doing that recently. It's been a good time. Been enjoying it. What would you do for a Ditto Mega? What would they even do? Like, what would Mega Ditto have? How could they change him? Guys, this is DA 31 and 32 since the last shiny. We are very over odds. No Kingler. No Salazzle. No Miltank. That's too bad. I really wanted this one. But Ho-Oh is shiny. Here we go. Mega Ditto is just Milkchamp. No. We're not doing this. We're not living this life. Get wrecked, dude. I got wrecked. What can I say? We're gonna do a Raikou. How about a Raikou? You know what? I saw Lugia too. We'll do Lugia next. Raikou. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back to back, but everybody else, get ready. The code 6666-3399 is the code. Get in here, guys. And feel free, if you guys want to host your own DAs, if you aren't able to get into this one, post a code. There's people at the ready trying to do DAs, so don't miss out. This is the perfect opportunity to get some homies, get the shiny legendaries you don't have yet. Call them, the shinies are the same. What are you talking about? No chicken. No chicken. That's the life we're living. Cracked my neck looking at that screen. Sir Shicker wasn't paying attention, so he went, what? I don't know how to join. Poop. Exclamation how to DA. Oh, ceiling cat got it. What are we doing? Raikou. We only need ground. It's the only thing that is good against him. There's nothing ground related here. Ground types, though. So what we're looking for. Pika is in the house. Yep, we got Pika. A Pikachu child there. Which one of you is the real Dirty Dan? I'm Dirty Dan. They're watching old school SpongeBob downstairs right now, my wife and my brother. Nothing ground. Fantastic. What is Raikou weak to? Just ground. Ground only, and wouldn't you know it, we have nothing ground related here. I'm pretty sure Quagsire doesn't even have a ground attack, but I guess we're going to go right. Try to go to Quagsire. At least it resists it. Will the real Dirty Dan please stand up? You better be careful. Somebody's turning into the hibernating Sandy. I'm good. How was Japan? Saw the shorts, and yeah, I wish I still had sword so I could do a DA with you. But Donkey Kong. Japan was fantastic. I had a bunch of shorts for it. I also had a haul video. I don't know if you saw that. It's a little bit longer. But I showed off all of the things I bought in Japan. It was a lot. So if you ever want to, you got, I think it's like 30 or 40 minutes long. If you ever got some time to spare, you're sitting, and you want to see some more Japanigans, it's there. But yeah, it was a good time. My wife's already trying to convince me to go back. She's crazy, dude. The hash slinging slasher. Yeah. But it was just Nosferatu. What a weird bit, by the way, in that show. Just random, really realistic Nosferatu for no reason. Very strange. Watching in the living room, and it is loud. Can you hear it right now? It is loud. Chocolate mouse. I mean, I'd be fine with it, I guess. I don't have it in this game. Watch the haul vid and drop the like as always. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you all who watch the random full-length regular videos that aren't streams. I appreciate you guys doing that. Showing some love to them. You want to go so badly? It's not too expensive. It's not like crazy cheap. Like, I get that. But it's less expensive than a lot of people think, I think. And the conversion rate for US dollars to yen is crazy, if that's like what you're converting from. But you basically get like 50% more money when you convert it over to Japan's currency. And things are just so cheap there. Like the food, the hotel stays, all of it. So much cheaper. It's crazy. So you can definitely have a good trip. There's an Abroad in Japan video that he recently did that is like a kind of budget stays for Japan and stuff, and like tiers basically, where it's like you spend 1,000, you spend 2,000, and him breaking down kind of the options that you have, and you can do some crazy stuff for $2,000, especially as a solo traveler when you don't have the old ball and chain dragging you to buy lots of things and feed the corporate machine. Glamrock, welcome in. Baked Voldemort. Hola. How you doing? How's things? Can't figure out how to get into a battle with Landorus in PLA. It is very annoying. You need to have like some muddy globs, or like, what is it? Like mud balls or sticky globs, and you have to keep throwing them at the genies when they're running away. It's really annoying. Just so we're clear, it kind of sucks. Calm, I am not allowed to go to Japan. Do I want to know why? What'd you do? You on the no-fly list? What happened here? We have biblically accurate angel as an emoji in the Discord. That is all Sir Shicker's doing. And you know what? And Z Toxics. It's really his fault. But it's always Sir Shicker that's kind of pushing these things. Gonna try for Necrozma. Guys, if you want a Necrozma, make sure to pop in. There's a code in the chat. Anybody else? Feel free to post up any codes, but get in on these DAs. They take a little bit, so run them with the homies too. If you're maybe off stream right now, now's the time. Trop kick. So I'm gonna max knuckle. We'll get some attack. Some damage. There's an Easter egg in a SpongeBob episode in Season 9 where Dirty Dan and Pinhead Larry are dead. What? What? On Calminum will come to YouTube emotes. Mark my words. I don't think it will. I'm not thinking it will. It doesn't make any sense for like how small, when it's very, very small, you can't tell what the heck is going on. There's no way. Yeah, just a small loan of $1 million. That will get it locked in. I'm just letting you guys know. That will make it happen. Been admiring my shiny Poliwrath all day. In what game? What were you hunting? Were you the one hunting it in Let's Go? You can't have Toad in Let's Go though, right? They don't even let you do any of those weirdo evolutions. You can't even get Crobat in that game, which sucks. Psyduck, Eevee, Pikachu, Meowth deserve to have new evolutions. I mean, I feel like the only one of those that hasn't had a new evolution is Psyduck, I guess. But all the rest of them have had some sort of attention after the fact, right? What's the hunt? Right now, Dino, we are doing a Raikou DA. But in general, our primary target tonight's Blacephalon. Currently at 377 resets in Oris for the Story Latias. Good luck. I remember somebody explaining this to me. It's kind of a long reset, right? Not a good time, but good luck. It's a very good shiny. Yeah, this doesn't have a ground move, but it's worth grabbing, I guess. How would you evolve Pikachu? That would be a Thunderstone. I think the Alola one's the same thing, right? It's still just Thunderstone. Psyduck needs a middle evolution. No, we need an after-the-fact evolution, because Golduck is, it doesn't cut it. We need something else. Over 2,000 for Trico. Well, good luck. It is a very good shiny. Did nobody get it? Did both of you guys try to take it? What happened? What is going on? My game is all freaked out right now. I don't know if you guys are seeing this. Do you see all of the Pokemon list is still on the left there? Guys, what's happening in my game? There's some shenanigans afoot. Golduck tried to take it. Yeah, both of them tried to take it. Oh, look, people disconnected. I have NPCs now. Your genius is showing. Where? Yeah, that something happened here. Some shenanigans. I didn't even get to pick. Well, good luck to the homies. I hope I still get to keep the Quagsire, because when you disconnect, you skip the Pokemon sometimes. Imagining a Pikachu Linoon sort of Pokemon. Pikachu Linoon sort of Pokemon. Oh god. No. There's an NPC with an acupressure Pincurchin, which means it will never attack. Is the stream lagging, or is it just the game that was freaking out. Let me know, guys. I don't see any frame drops or anything on my side, but yeah. Let me know. This sucks. This is too bad. Oh, crap. Both of my consoles are desynced from each other, too. That sucks. So they're doing this individually. You're fighting Sharpedo and I'm fighting a Glalie. Yeah, no, we all disconnected. In fact, both of my Switches disconnected as well. So, something happened. They're both individual. I'm not even doing the DA on both of those together anymore. So I could beat one and the other one will still be going. This is tough. This is not good. Oh my god. Great. Take the water type against Raikou. That's a good idea. Good pick, guys. Can you believe this guy? The McDonald's Wi-Fi glitch. I don't know. I upgraded to AOL. I'm on AOL 6.1 now. It should be working good. That's what they told me. The NPC run is scary. I'm not a fan of this, but I think I still should be able to win. Good thing the Pincurchin is buffing all of Raikou's electric attacks, too. Love that. What a nice thing for them to do. Yeah, we got the Skynet. It's cooking. Guess I'm just going to do Max Knuckle and some grass things. This will at least get rid of the electric terrain, which is a good thing for me. Who all believes the Raikou will shine? I hope so. We're really fighting through some tough times for this thing, so I think we deserve it. The Switch is desynced. Calm and Clam are now separated, yes. My alter egos. I could be your worst enemy. What is it? I can be... what is it? I have two sides. The insane madman and your... Never mind. Just the insane madman. That's the only thing I got going on. It's I can be your angle or I can be your demon, right? What is the quote? The quagmire will shine. Giggity. A shiny luck to the NPCs, Marmsy. Don't do this. Don't be like this. The Eevee girl in her costume looks adorable. She's not a genius, though. Not a genius, these NPCs. Can be your angle or your devil. There it is. Can be your angle or your devil. What's it gonna be? Calm can't math. Calm can't English. Calm can't. That is accurate. Calm really can't. Have the perfect strategy. I'm going to use cosmic power. Yes.
$1 from the Dino.
The Dino. I appreciate it, buddy. No super chat, just getting Brian to say $1. I appreciate you, buddy. With that spicy dollary-doo. The nicest clown you've ever met, or a twisted... honk. Got the honk in there. I like that. I like the text censorship. Whoa. Not Shell Smash. I'm gonna do X Scissor. That's what I'm feeling. Feeling extra spicy with the X Scissor. Calm and dying Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It sucks. Toast. How's it going? Having technical difficulties with the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Gonna head out a bit earlier tonight. Good night. Panel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out through all the shenanigans tonight. So the one on the right finished first. We're gonna have to wait to do the check on this. We're almost... Great. Good. Go ahead and buff the Raikou. That's a good idea. What if I lose on this one on the left? We've had a couple of KOs now. That was 2, wasn't it? Oh, God. Can we just not lose on this, please? Is that it? I think we haven't died at all yet, right? Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, it's... Oh, I thought Spark hit everything. Okay, Discharge is what I was thinking about. It was getting a little sketchy there. Little sketchy on the primary game. But we're fine. We're fine. Wasn't even close, we're fine. Calm and Legendary, you are one of the greatest trainers. I don't know if that's true, but I appreciate you saying it. This is our 33rd and 34th DA since our last shiny, so it's about time we see something. Just waiting on this Raikou to get caught. Alright. We have no Dedenne, no Quagmire, no Sharpedo, Raikou. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, it's fine. I think we're gonna do a Luigia now. Good old Luigia. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, get ready. The code 8888-5566 for old Luigia. For Lugia, it is Electric, Ghost, Dark, Rock, Ice. A lot of weaknesses. Calm, I'm here. Cool man, welcome in. Diego, popping in. Hopefully we don't have McDonald's Wi-Fi issues on this one. It's tough. What did I miss? Tom the Gamer, you have missed nothing so far except for technical issues. It's a me, Luigia. Not bad. Remember, Dark, Rock, Ghost, it's a lot of stuff. We got a pretty good squad already. Carkle. Carkle? Carkle's an interesting one. It does have a rock move. You are correct. I think we just kind of take the easy path. We don't really need to change anything out. What do we got here? We will demolish that Salazzle. We can go to Lycanroc. We'll go left. We'll go left and play it by ear. But we got a pretty good squad here. Trying to get a massive mass outbreak in the coastlands so I can catch Thunderous. Oh, because it has to be a thunderstorm, right? Yeah. Can you get a shiny? I rented a tuxedo for tonight. R. Jonesy, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Starting a collection of shiny Magikarp in every kind of ball. I have 7 so far. I like it. I'm going to have to do that with Ditto at some point, maybe. Maybe that's going to be a thing we do. This thing's quad weak to ground. Yeah, we destroy this thing. It's been 75 DA raids in without a shiny bad. Is being 75 DAs in without a shiny bad. This English is tough. 75 DAs means you've seen 300 Pokemon, which means you're like 3 times over odds. So yes, 75 total DAs is unfortunate if you haven't seen a single phase, because everything has a 1 in 100 chance if you're catching all 4 of them. That's assuming that you're catching all 4. Some people skip them. I don't get that. It doesn't make your odds better. It just makes it so you won't see phases, if that makes sense. Hello, have I missed a shiny or anything? Emery, you have not. Fortunately, unfortunately. Shiny Alolan Raichu is S tier. Yeah, I've never had one before, actually. Let the shine be your inspiration. I'm trying. My wife and brother are going ballistic down there for that old SpongeBob. They're having a crazy time down there. Gonna snooze with Pokemon Sleep because I want the shiny Raikou. Cool, man. Enjoy your shiny hunting. Might have missed like 5 Entei, but Entei is easy to beat. You might have missed 5 Entei. What does that mean? You mean like you lost to it? Or you missed that it was shiny, because that would be unfortunate. Old SpongeBob's top tier. No, I agree. They're really having a good old time with it, though. Salazzle's one of the best Pokemon for Scarlet and Violet. One of the best Pokemon for Scarlet and Violet. What you mean? Just in general? I mean, either of these are good. I don't know. I'm gonna go left, I think. I don't know. Either of these are fine. I know I'm a little bit late telling you guys what direction to go, but I think Lycanroc's a good pick. Diego, this would be an upgrade for you. Are DA catches a 100% catch rate? Yes, they are. They are all 100% guaranteed. So use whatever Pokeball you want. What is your MVP of Scarlet and Violet? Like during my playthrough? Trying to think. I mean, I did run a lot of Skeledirge during that, which I know is just the starter, but who else did I even use? What was my party during Scarlet and Violet? I kind of can't remember. I don't remember my team in Scarlet and Violet. Will you do another Luigi after this one? I'd like to try and join. Raise, for you, indeed I will. I'll make it happen for you. I'll even send you a code. We'll lock it in. We can do another one after this. If I get the shiny, though, we're just gonna... We understand that I'm probably not getting it, right? As long as I don't get the shiny, we'll do another one just for you. We'll lock it in. Now, don't be hoping that I don't get it this round, though, okay? Don't be voting against me. I'm a big Annihilate appreciator. Yeah, Annihilate is definitely super good, although I don't think I had it in my playthrough, which kind of sucks, because I really liked it. Spoon, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. HC, how you doing? How's things? Sorry, my English is not Englishing. Quentin, I feel you on that. I understand. My English never Englishes, so I get it. Calm can't even remember playing Scarlet and Violet. No, I can. It's just like the playthrough of it was what was... Feels like it was so long ago, because it was. I'm gonna do Psychic this time, I guess. I like Annihilate too. Yeah, it's definitely like a very cool Pokemon just in general. Not even just Gen 9. Like, I really like it. Got offered a Life Orb on my Carkol, but I don't want to lose too much health. Honestly, I never take Life Orb during these. Whenever I do take it, I always regret it. So I think it's a safe bet not taking it. It seems really nice, but it is just not the play usually. Ash Dusk Lycanroc is quite cool. Yeah, I really like the Alolan anime. I think a lot of people slept on it because the art was different. I really liked it because the art was different. And it had like a decent little just kind of fun vibe to it. It wasn't like crazy. Guys, either one of you that want to grab this, this is for one of you guys. Whichever one wants it most. My Grey Gang status. Yeah, HC, you got a gifty at some point tonight, it seems like. You are officially green now. But be happy because you have a lot of spicy emotes now. Alolan Marowak has Ghost. That's super on Lugia. Let's go left. Hated it because the art was different. Call me anti-calm. It's just so weak, man. That's such an L take from Sir Shicker, who usually has such good takes. Such an L, man. I'm disappointed. The art was great. It was different. And people had trouble accepting that, you know. But that was one of my favorite parts about it, was how expressive the animation was. I've taken over the Grey Gang. Yeah, Marmsey is now the Overseer. I can get behind a shiny Alolan Marowak. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for this for sure. Ash should have both Annihilate and a Dunsparce. You know, I think it'd be kind of cool in the new anime for Ash to show up with like a beefy team. He's an adult. He's got his top tier team of all the homies. Genuinely think it's always worth taking the Life Orb. You're rarely living or dying by small amounts of damage, and the extra damage can help KO in fewer turns. I feel like a lot of these battles leading up to the boss, like maybe if I had the option to take it right before a boss fight, it would be good, but there's a lot of times where you'll have 4 or 5 turns leading up to the boss, and that is 1/8 of your health every time you swing. So 4 attacks, that's half your health. You're at half HP just no matter what, even if you KO everything in one hit like that. That's the only reason that I'm like iffy on that, because it is a chunk that you lose. Ash is going to pull up with a Mega Ray Ray and Ultra Necrozma. I'd love to see it. Schick, I will have to side with Calm on this one. Baby Pluto, I knew you were the homie. We're finding common ground again. We're going to work through this, you and I. And Oriso, just lurking in the shadows, kicks in the door. Says Ash is going to have a Mega Ray Ray. I want to do some DAs. Well, Emery, get ready. After this Lugia, we're going to host another one. Missed 2 Stone Edges, feels bad, man. Yeah, that's how it goes. Stone Edge is rough. It's 80%, right? If it isn't 100%, it's a coin flip. That's basically how it goes for your boy. Zach, I guess. This is all you. It's better than what you got. Stone Edge is a 50-50. Yeah, it is a coin flip. Would Ash have kids, and who would be his wife? You know, Serena was the one who was obviously very interested. And I feel like Misty, obviously, there was some stuff there going on. So it could be either or. Ash is kind of an idiot. He's kind of like Goku. Kind of just, you know, doesn't really get what's going on there. So, I like Pokemans. I don't want any ladies. Which, you know what? You do you, King. I can appreciate it. But, you know, I feel like either or. But when you're running around living the adventurer life, you meet lots of new people. Doesn't necessarily have to be one of the people that was around during the early shenanigans. 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. That is a fact. Oh, he's going to get with Call Misty. Lucky dog. Lucky dog. Gonna do the same as father did for him. No. He's not gonna go for the milk. He's gonna do better. What about Serena from X and Y? That's what I was saying. Serena. I always thought Ash's dad was Giovanni. Were there hints for that? I kind of remember that being like something that was insinuated as well. Because his mom said that he was like a big Pokemon, like a high-level Pokemon guy. It was referenced a couple times. And that could make sense for it to be Giovanni. But I don't remember what the other basis for that is. We didn't take a Alolan Marowak? We kept the Alamau? Alright. This is still fine, but I'm surprised to see the alien here. I wasn't paying attention when it happened. He's going to get with Latias. That was kind of weird, wasn't it? Him and the Latias had a little bit too much of a connection, some might say. Giovanni Silver's dad, yeah. That's the cool thing. Dads can be dads to more than one person. It's not a one and done deal. I was gonna... Never mind. Yeah, doesn't have to be a one and done deal. Can be all over the place. Stacy, welcome in. Does anybody have a shiny Corsola they're willing to trade? If you're not able to find anybody trading shinies right now, you might ask in the Discord too. Although, I know it's kind of iffy with trading shinies. A lot of people I know are kind of trying to keep their own, but got a lot of people with shinies over here. Perhaps. Latios and Latios though, or is it like bro and sis? I'm pretty sure that they're twins. They're called the Eon twins. So they're like brother and sister, right? That's how it is. Or that's what I always thought. But at a certain point, they can't all be brother and sister, right? Like, or else there wouldn't be any more of them. So we're really breaking ground on the Pokemon lore. They need to explain some things. They're called the Eon Duo. No, they're called Eon Twins. I'm pretty sure Eon Twins is for sure something they were called. I'm not crazy on this. I'm going to look up Eon Twins. Oh. It literally pulls up Bulba Garden. And it says Eon Duo. Or the Laddie Twins. Eon Twins. I don't want to hear another word. Guys, this is the 35th, 36th DA since our last shiny. We are cooking. It's about time. Here we go. No Salazzle. No Lycanroc. No Marowak, I think. I'm pretty sure. No Luigi. No Marowak. Bummer, bro. Alright, Raze, get ready for a code. Ready for a code. Mandela effect on the Eon Twins. It said somewhere. Somebody has said this. I don't know who said it. Might be me. I am the source you want to listen to on this. Definitely not. Do not believe anything I say. Where did I hear it? I don't know, but there is an Alt-Art Latios GX card. And they're looking into each other's eyes a little too romantically, if that is how it is. So it's better that they aren't twins, probably. It's a good thing. It's pronounced Marowak. What did I say? Marowak. That's what I say. I'm pretty sure I said that. Calm and Memory of a Goldfish. Yeah. Who are you? Raze. I'm sending you a code. Don't enter it yet. Guys, I'm going to trust you not to jump in before Raze. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to close this out. So we're playing the honor system here. Don't be jumping in here too early now. You hear? Raze, the code is up. Get in here. You said Marowak. 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 Nah, bro. Alright, guys. We have one more slot. 8888-5522 for another Luigi. It's a good shiny. I'd be down. Kuru. In the house. Here we go. Ice, Rock, Ghost, Dark, Electric. I think that's it. Dude, Acid Spray is very good. Yikes. we got some bad stuff. Duraludon's not bad. Thunderbolt. I'll give you a hint. The Pokemon is on my channel. Woot. There's only one Pokemon I find truly adorable. I don't know what that is. Just tell us. Don't make us have to run around. Rewind and watch it. I ain't rewinding anything. I ain't no liar. I never said it. I don't believe you. I guess we go left, because that Doug Trio has Stone Edge. Yeah. We can go left or right. Either's fine. I'm going to go left. There's a Jinx to the right as well, which will have something for this. It's a Jinx, right? I'm pretty sure that thing on the right is Jinx. Have other things to do. Shadow Mike, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Shiny Monkey incoming during this Lugia DA. I would prefer that not to be the case. But, you know. We really do not have any choice in the matter. We're just gonna take what we can get. And at this point, we just need a shiny. Yikes. We have nothing super effective on this. This is actually a little sketchy. Oh god. Not String Shot. Do I do Dig? Man, what am I... I guess Dig is literally all I can do here. This is gonna take a minute. Almost at 6,700 soft resets for Gen 3 Groudon. You're getting close to odds. It's a good shiny. Gen 3, it was even better because it was actually still gold. They didn't turn it to the nasty kind of green. Thought you were doing Blacephalon today, though. I'm doing a mix. I never, even though it's the thumbnail, I don't just do one thing. It's boring just doing the same thing over and over again, so... we change it up. I will, after this one, do a few more Blacephalons. That's like the main thing that we do during the DA nights. But, not the only thing. You get the variety. Goodbye, Lampent. The poor Lamp didn't even know what hit it. Got absolutely blasted. Garg, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm catching up on chat. Why doesn't Lugia Shiny be green? Why would it be green? Is there a reason that you would expect it to be green? Been playing weird N64 games. What have you been playing? I have played my own fair share of weird N64 games in my life, actually. Quite a few of them. We'll save y'all the clickbait. It's Raichu. There you go. Sir Shicker really doing Arcoose's work here. Shiny Lugia should have been a reference to Shadow Lugia, but Lugia came out before Shadow Lugia did. How would they make a reference to something that wasn't out yet? They'd have to change it up. What are all of the Ultra Beasts you can get in DAs? Every single one of them, except for, like, the Poipole line, and... is that it? Necrozma is, I guess, still could be technically an Ultra Beast, but you can get that. What else? Is it just Poipole and Naganadel, or whatever you call that thing? Is that the only Ultra Beast you can't get? They've changed shinies before, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess they did. They changed a lot of them from Gen 2 to 3 as well. But, I don't know. I feel like my least favorite shinies are actually the ones where they're like, oh, its shiny is just the regular color of its original form. Like the Muck and Grimer thing. The Alolan versions are just the regular color of the base version, and it's very confusing. I don't like it. I just feel like it's kind of weak. I understand the idea, but I don't think in reality it works out well. That's maybe a hot take. Like the Galar Legend Burbs. Okay, I do kind of think that for those, it's kind of interesting because their designs are so different. But with Grimer, maybe it's just Grimer and Muck. Boris is going to be really mad about this. Maybe it's just them. I'm going to go Jinx. Yeah, we're going Jinx. You drive these little vehicles and save these people from alien bugs and crap. You're playing Body Harvest, yeah. I just looked up. I knew that game, though. I never actually played Body Harvest, surprisingly. It was kind of a popular one back in the day. New shinies would reinvigorate the community. Imagine a purple Garchomp. I would be down if they updated that. And old Gengar. He could use some help. It's just them, man. Like, none of the others do that. Let me think about this for a second. Let me decide if that's correct or not. What other shiny? It's just regional forms, right? I'm trying to think of all the regional forms. Let me look at this. White shiny Gengar would have been awesome. Yes, it would have been. I agree. Variant Pokemon. I'm looking up the list. I want to see. Regional form. I mean, the Diglett and Doug trio are the same shiny as the original, but that's fine. So is the Growlithe and Arcanine, but again, that's fine. And Geodude and them. I don't know. It literally is just Grimer and Muck, I think. It's pretty bad. Galarian Farfetch'd has a terrible shiny. I'm scrolling through this list right now. The Tauros all have bad shinies, except for the original form. I wish they would have did what the shiny that regular Tauros had, or maybe that would have been a fine candidate for them to make the shiny like regular Tauros, but I think that'd be too confusing with the Galarian ones. Because literally, they're basically just a Tauros. Like a regular Tauros, you know? Oh no, the Hisuian starter evolutions did it too. I knew there was something else. So like Typhlosion, the new one, when it evolves and it's shiny, it's just like regular Typhlosion, and it doesn't really look that different. I feel like it's kind of worse when it's shiny because of that. I knew there was another something that I was thinking about with that. The Metal Cheese Cat turns yellow, which Meowth is kind of yellow. Yeah, it's got kind of an off-white yellow deal going on. Guys, I think we go... Yikes. We're at 2 KOs? What the heck happened, man? I'm going to go Executor because I will be able to blast it with a Quad Super Bug move. And I just hope we don't get blasted anymore because this is rough. Anyone else wish that Vanillite line was orange and white for the creamsicle reference? You know, it could have been chocolate, too. I think that wouldn't have been bad, either. Hisui Samurott was good trying to go back to the original colors. I didn't really like it. It's better than the Typhlosion, but I feel like it loses its identity as a different evolution if it's just trying to do what the original Pokemon was doing. You know what does that make sense to anybody? Am I insane? What you hunting? Folio. This one's a Lugia. We're in danger, but in general, Blacephalon's kind of the target tonight. GS, not GF. GS. Not Struggle Bug. I want to do Bug Buzz. We want to do max damage here. And I'm going to substitute too, because I am not playing any games as this Doug Trio. I'm the one who will get bonked by this. The only 2 Pokemon games they made were Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. Genius Sonority, you mean? Didn't they make Battle Revolution or something? They made some of those like weird battle ones too, I think. I'm pretty sure Battle Revolution they made. Been trying to hunt one for like 3 days and it's not working for Corsola. What game are you hunting it in? Special defense down. I feel like we're in an okay spot here. This will do some big damage. They might have made Battle Revolution. Yeah. It's not a great game, but it is a thing. Did they... I'm kind of feeling like we smoked that thing. I didn't even realize that it was already gone. I'm going to go Luxury Ball for this one. I'm going to go Repeat Ball, actually. It's got the little round things, too. Genius Sonority. They made Pokemon Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, Troze, Battle Revolution, Battle Troze, Pokemon Shuffle, Pokemon Cafe Mix? They made Cafe Mix? Huh. Interesting. They made some Dragon Quest and some other stuff too. The more you know. Do we need this? I don't think so. I'm skipping it. Yeah, the Jinx demolished that thing. Did more than my Quad Super. We're up to 200. You'll love to see it. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Sir Shicker, why are you hiding these light goals from HC? Why are you doing that, Sir Shicker? We're at 200 likes. You guys didn't even tell me we're at 169, the like goal. We've killed the like goal. Gotta let me know, man. Please, sire. Please. Says HC. What did HC do to you? I'm gonna use a rock slide. Hopefully get a flinch. Are we... He's gatekeeping, I guess. Oh, we're at 177. We need a 200 like goal. That's Sir Shicker's trying to protect me from myself. We need a 200 like goal, which container of eggs you got. We need a 200. I appreciate you. Sir Shicker's trying to help me out. Yeah, you bashed Chikorita too. That doesn't help your chances here. I appreciate it, buddy. Helping your boy out. Do we have anything that's special attacking? I guess Thunderbolt on... Oh my god, dude. Okay, it was a crit. That makes a little more sense. Okay, we got Ice Beam and we got Thunderbolt on Duraludon, which is going to be the max electric thing. Okay, we're doing some decent damage. I'll get another Acid Spray too. We got it next turn. Pokemon never reinvented the wheel for 3D gaming like most other franchises back when the 32-bit era was started. They just kind of... They said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And you know what? They keep selling more and more and more. So I can't necessarily blame them. I'm very optimistic about what 3D Pokemon will eventually become. Yeah, it's been taking a long time. I get why people are getting antsy about that. But, man, they could do such cool things. Okay, just one more. Don't attack, Lugia. Okay. We got it. We got it. We're fine. Got the shiny Honedge in 1190 encounters today. In what game, Quentin? I think in any game you can find shiny Honedge, that is under odds, no matter what. Congrats. It's a very good shiny. Alright. This is our 37th and 38th DA since our last shiny. We are incredibly over odds at this point. Very, very over odds. MVP Jinx. Yeah, Jinx did some work. Threw out some ice beams, made it happen. Had a watermelon snow cone today that you put watermelon licorice in. Watermelon licorice. Alright, no Doug Trio. No Jinx. No Executor. Luigi. Guys, what's the deal with my DA luck? Is it because my luck is so good in the DS and GBA stuff that we go insanely over odds on DAs? Is that what's happening here? Alright, we're going back to Blacephalon now. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. It is Blacephalon time, though. This one will be nice and easy, though. It's got lots of weaknesses, no defense at all. The code... 5555-2233. Refresher. Water, dark, ghost, rock, ground. Is that it? Something like that. It's like 5 things. We're fine. You got the Executor. Ah, very nice. It's a good shiny. Alright. It's not just you, Calm. Yeah, Sir Shicker has it worse than me. I can't complain that much. He's definitely got it worse than me. Slowking isn't bad. Got some good stuff. We've been getting very good teams from the get-go. So, Mr. Mine, yuck. This one specifically, not a fan of him. So like a Haunter and a Luminion at my gym would be fine, for example. Haunter and Luminion. They don't have to be fish and ghosts, not necessarily. What are you talking about? What? I feel like I'm missing context, and I keep reading things upwards, and I'm still not getting answers. God, we're gonna have to go. I can't tell what that water type is. I'm gonna go right. Oh God. Sorry. We have 2 water types. Why did I go right? Oh God. I really don't want a Galarian or a Berserker though, because I have like 3 of them now. I really don't need Dedenne as well, but it's fine. It's fine. This is all okay. Chain fished it up in my X copy, the Corsola. You love to see it. I know that Ceiling Hat is an expert chain fisher. Screech? Screech. I'm gonna do 1 Screech. Should I try to put it to sleep? Is that a risky maneuver? Think it'll pay off? Maybe I won't. I don't think I should play these games. Y'all have DSs. All I got is a broken Wii, and an almost broken N64 and a Switch. I mean, that's a decent assortment. The Switch covers a decent range, but the Wii basically covers all of Wii, GameCube, and a bunch of Virtual Console stuff. It's not bad. Doesn't Gengar Mega Evolve as well? Yep. It does, in fact. It does, in fact. Calm, have you ever joined someone by accident? Stated Bacon, I definitely have had times where things were mixed up, and like, the code system is not the best system. Because sometimes it's tough for me to connect to the people I need to connect with. If many people are using the same code, it just kind of becomes the wild, wild west. It's difficult. Does anyone know what the chances are of finding a No Charm shiny in Shield? It depends a little bit, but the odds are 1 in 4096. But if you're checking a Brilliant Aura Pokemon, then your odds are actually higher. And it depends how many you've KO'd of that Pokemon, because they are boosted for the Brilliant Aura stuff. But, yeah, most of the time it's 1 in 4096. Everyone bashes Charizard for all the love when Slowpoke has regional variants, a Mega, plushies, etc. It basically has the same stuff. You think so? Charizard has a Mega and a Gigantamax. 2 Megas and a Gigantamax form. And a lot more love than Slowpoke. Although Slowpoke, I think, deserves all the love he gets. He really does. He's a little fella. Why did the YouTube app remove the option to give memberships? Did it? It shouldn't have. We've had a bunch of gifties and stuff tonight. There's a Vaporeon up there. Or the nasty Persian here. Yuck, dude. I guess we're going Persian. Because we can go Persian and whatever the ghost type is up there. Oriso says, my pay button's working just fine. Oriso with the 20 gifties. Let's see if Marmsy gets one of these, because it's gotta happen. Got toast. Anybody who gets one of these gifted memberships, please make sure to say thank you to Oriso. They do not have to do this. An exclamation gift in the chat if you're trying to get one, because otherwise you cannot get one. You don't want to miss out. I guess we're just going to do a big old water attack. And everybody else get some pay buttons in the chat. If you have a membership, show some love. That was originally Oriso's emote that kind of came to be, the pay button. No gifties for iOS, I think. Really? You know what? Is that because of them, like, them having arguments? I know that they probably don't like having to give a cut to Google over any of this, but that's very weird. No gifties in iOS at all. Is anybody else on iOS and they've seen that it isn't working like that? Because I am pretty sure we've had people on iPhones doing that. Yeah, let me know. Either way, I mean, it is what it is. Unfortunately, they like to have arguments occasionally. Marmsy's still the leader of the Grey Gang. Marmsy, she's locked in. Locked in is the leader for now. Guys, I bought my first iPhone today. Look at all those fingerprints. I bought this used for 60 doll hairs. And I was testing some video stuff with it because it was kind of cool to have like a wireless camera I could carry around a little bit, but I haven't been super happy with how it was. But I was doing some testing today. My first ever iPhone that I've owned. Never noticed is the pay button getting hit by a shiny Charmander. You can imagine it that way. It's a Pikachu hand. It could be a shiny Charmander hand. It's whatever yellow. It could be a Psyduck too. Whatever you're thinking. Went from Samsung to iPhone for work, and it has like minor differences. Yeah, I just don't like the UI. I really am not a fan of the one button deal. The simplicity of it all. It makes it so I feel like I can't do what I'm wanting to do without having the options for the other, like the menu stuff and like, and I'm sure it's just me just being an ape and not knowing it, because I've never had one, but you know. I will return eventually, Grey Gang. Just hang in there. Yeah, we'll see. The gifties, they're always flowing. You never know. We have people who have been coasting on gifted memberships for over a year now. It's a real way. It's a Kakuna slap in it. That could be a thing. I hate Kakunas. He's got these little, like, spiky hands. CMH with 5 months. Popped in again to see this. Good night, everyone. To see what? To see this nasty Persian? Yeah, it's not great. Refused to use an iPhone out of stubbornness and spite. Cookier, I agree. That's basically what it is for me now. I hate that I can't get certain apps. Like, I can't just install whatever I want. It has to go through the Apple Store and blah, blah, blah. Hate that. But not that I'm installing a lot of weird stuff anyways, but I like having the option. Luxury. This thing doesn't deserve luxury, but it's going to be luxury. Emily, 11 months, 8 days from 1 year. You love to see it. FaZe, gifting a membership as well. FaZe, I appreciate you, buddy. Devin, if you're in here, make sure to say thanks. Guys, we've had a ton of gifties tonight. So please, please make sure to say thanks to whoever has gifted you tonight. I miss Android and being able to play Roma easily. I don't know what Roma is. I'm sorry that you're missing out. I think I might swap Haunter, honestly, because he's about to die too. Anybody can try, though. Whoever's feeling it. Last phone I had broke when Freddy got me. Freddy broke your phone, eh? Lampent. Yuck, dude. I mean, at least we'll destroy Lampent. The Beware is kind of sketchy, actually. I'ma be a member for a year on Easter. Love to see it. Gonna get that luxury ball. Got this game specifically to get both of the shiny forms. You love to see it. You love to see the homies helping each other out. Shiny Corsola is a fantastic shiny, by the way. I know you guys were trading that earlier. Very, very good shiny. Lampent's just sitting there menacingly. Alright, hopefully we just get this dude real nice and quick. I think it might be at half health or less by the time this brine hits. We'll see. Wish Corsola is in Scarlet and Violet, yeah. It's a really good one. One of my favorite shinies. I love blue shinies. My membership says it's been exactly 1 year and 3 months, so I'll probably get my message tomorrow or something. Love to see it. A lot of times it happens during stream, even so. Lampent plus items, though. Oh, there's items after this? I didn't see that. Okay. My Golduck's too fast. We got too many Slowpokes here. I got the Flash Fire. Shiny this run 100%. I'll believe it when I see it. Been going at the Oris chicken hunt for almost 2 weeks now. When will it end? How many resets are you at? Do you know? Or you just been kind of doing it without keeping track? Finally got all my wood and 4,000 pounds of concrete. For what, Inquisitor? What is all this wood and concrete for? Building a house? What are you doing? I'm not counting the chicken resets. I got you. Hopefully soon. Have you seen some pooches? I'm assuming you have. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is a bad time. I know the pooch life though. I've been living that. Guarantee in Charles Barkley's voice. I can't do Charles Barkley's voice, but I know what you're saying. I read it in that voice. It's time for me to return to the shadows for an uncertain amount of time. Cookier, I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you occasionally. Popping in with your... Dude, this thing doesn't even have any ghost moves or anything. For no reason we fought this thing. You can't get the pooch in Oris. It's locked, I'm pretty sure. That's not a thing, right? I don't think that's a thing, is it? I feel like I remember somebody saying this recently as well. I do not think that's for realsies. Is Poochyena shiny locked in Oris? Hold up, I'll check. Yeah, that's interesting. Pooch is shiny locked in the first encounter. That's awesome. Well, maybe... Is it, though? Yeah, I feel like I thought I saw people get them. It is. Neato. I kind of don't like it. I think that's kind of lame. I think that seeing the shiny pooch is part of that hunt. And it's basically, you're not missing out on anything by seeing that shiny pooch. It's just in addition, you know? Should I do one Screech? I'm going to do one Screech. Just one. Yeah, it's shiny lock. That's weird. I did not know that. I was pretty sure that was not a thing. Should I buy Sword or Shield? Sword is the more wanted version, or it used to be the most wanted version of the game, because Zacian was really good. I feel like now it doesn't matter as much, so it's just personal preference. I would look up the version exclusives and see what you care about the most. But in general, they're basically the same deal, you know. Just whichever one you can get cheaper. They're like 20, 25 bucks if you get them used. It's not too bad. How much VAs or whatever? What you talking about? Woot? Don't worry, in the memory of the pooch, I'll shiny hunt it using DexNav, yeah. I mean, it's a good shiny. It's definitely one that I want to get in my Gen 3 stuff as well. I'm doing Aqua Jet. I don't know if I hit it with a Screech. I wasn't paying attention. Sword I like more because of the Legendary. Yeah, the Legendary is better in Sword for sure. They're both good, but you might want to check the Pokemon for each game. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Screech landed. You love to see it. Alright, we got him. How's everyone today? I'm doing alright. I've had a lot of technical issues today. I bought an iPhone to test some camera things with it, which I wasn't super down with. I bought a fan. So I bought this big circulating, like, tower fan for the stream room to try to help with the like heat dead spot here in my stream room, because summer's coming. And I had it on for 5 or 10 minutes and it started making this ticking, like rattling noise. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna do this. So I returned it. It's like $100 fan, like a fancy kind of big setup one. I returned it. I got another one of the same thing, of the same brand and everything, because I'm like, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. New one, same exact thing. 10 minutes, starts rattling and ticking. I'm not doing that. Will not. Alright. DA 39 and 40. Incredibly over odds. Please don't give me the Persian. Please. I've never had one. I hate this Pokemon. Do not give me the Persian. Good. Good. This is a success, even if we don't get a shiny. No Lampent. Blacephalon. Where are the shinies, bro? What's going on tonight, man? Gonna have to get Calm a picture of his shirt and my burbs. My shirt. The old Calm merch. You love to see it. Yeah, you gotta get the picture. I don't think we've had any homies show off the merch that they bought. And if you want some fine Calm and collecting goods for yourself, !shop in the chat. Have some cool shirts, some hats, some beanies. Got all kinds of stuff. Guys, we're doing another Blacephalon. The code 8888-5566. Get in here. This one's nice and easy. Little worried about how Legend ZA will be because them putting it only in Lumiose. I'm wondering, how will you catch the Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see how they handle it too, but I love Legends. It's going to be good. Don't stress it too much yet. We got to wait until we see more about the game before we stress too much on it. Guys, remember, dark, ground, rock, water, ghost, dark. 6 things. I knew I was forgetting something. Ye old Kappa shirt. Yep. Yes, indeed. Cam is a noob. Is Violet fun? I think it is. It doesn't run super well, but it didn't make it so I didn't enjoy that game. I had a lot of fun with that game. There are not great options here. I'm just going to throw it out there. Is that, man? I'm going to go right. Oh god, I'm sorry guys. I'm really behind. We actually already have a team for this, so let's just take the easy path. We actually already have really good Pokemon. So close to getting in. Flaming Blaze, you'll get in eventually. You'll get there. Wyatt, no let me send. But that one goes through. There is a slow mode. If you're, well, that's only if you're not a member. So I don't know why you couldn't send there. Ceiling Cat. Sounds like a blade imbalance. Yeah. That's on them, though. I don't have to be on the hook for their blade imbalances, right? Like, this is something they need to figure out. These dang blade imbalances. What's the name of the short clown from what? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the short clown is. Oh, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You can't just be throwing around acronyms like that. I don't know how I got that, but I did get that. I don't know what the name of the short clown from Killer Clowns from Outer Space is called, though. What's your favorite shiny that y'all got? What is my favorite shiny that I've caught? The 3-segment, the Dunsparce is pretty cool. That female Trico in Gen 3 is pretty sweet. My, like, birthday Ditto was neat. What else? My Mudkip that I got when I was just solo shiny hunting, like, single resets on my GBA. That was pretty cool, too. That was my first Gen 3 shiny since I was a kid. One of those. If I do, you happen to get a shiny Galarian Corsola, should I evolve it? If you happen to get a shiny Galarian Corsola, should you evolve it? If I were you, if you're trying to get one of every single one, well, you can't really get Corsola anywhere. I don't really think there's any harm in evolving that Corsola into Corsola, because you're not ever going to catch a Corsola on its own. The reason you usually don't want to evolve it until as late as possible is you don't want to get duplicates by, you know, evolving something. Let's say you get a shiny Charmander and you evolve it into Charmeleon, and then you get a shiny Charmeleon from DAs. It's just like, well, now I'm already locked in. That one can evolve after the fact, but there's a better example here. Maybe an Araquanid. You get a Dupitor, and then you evolve it into Araquanid. Then you get one from DAs. You're like, crap. So usually keeping it at the lowest evolution form for as long as possible is the way, but you can't really get Corsola anywhere. My boy Mew. Yeah, Z, I'm pretty jealous of that. I'm going to have to do that hunt sometime relatively soon. I kind of want to get an Unpheasant, so I'm going to go left. We're just doing the easy stuff right now anyways. There's nothing we really need to take here. It's your fault. It's because the Sneasel today wasn't shiny and you weren't very sad about it. I was relatively sad. You know, I didn't cry about it, but it was not a happy moment for me. Got my 3-segment shiny on my second shiny Dunsparce. That is fantastic. It took a little while for us. It wasn't too bad, though. I was under odds for sure. But, yeah, it took a little bit. Returned once again, and now I'm ready to actually try to pop in some DAs. Cookier. Very nice. How long has it been since you've been in a DA? Been a hot minute, right? There was no emotion behind the sadness of no shiny Sneasel. Baby, we're back to this again, huh? We're back to the attacking of calm. Probably a year. Yeah, Cookier, it's been a hot minute. Well, hopefully you have some good luck. You've charged up your shiny luck. Man, not even one shiny. Kiwi Cat? I'm feeling it, trust me. I feel the same way you do right now. What color is shiny Groudon supposed to be? Because I keep thinking it's orange. It used to be like a gold. And then over time they turned it to like a greenish, goldish kind of color. It's really a gross color now. But it used to be this really cool gold. It is no longer. We've had debates on this in chat a lot. GBX, you got auto-moderated because you had an unfortunate typo there. But exclamation how to DA if you're looking for how to join the raids. What would be your reaction if everything was shiny? Well, here's the thing. If we got 4 things all shiny at the end of a DA, first off, that's like a world record. I think nobody ever on the internet has done that. So that'd be pretty cool. I would probably be freaking out, honestly, because it's 100, and then 10. It's 1 in 10,000 to see 2 at the end of a DA, and then 1 in a million to see 3 at the end of a DA, and then 1 in 100 million to see all 4. It is not something that will probably ever happen to anybody. 1 in 100 million. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. You multiply the odds. Well, It's 100 to the 4 is like what it is. I'm pretty sure that's right. Right? You guys just let me know. We've understood that I don't know math, right? I'm pretty sure that's right, though. Because you multiply the odds. Just put new burb in Discord. He's pretty cool. The new burb. That basculin is probably where we should go. Let's see this new burb. In pets. There is a cursed Bulbasaur from KY502. My new burb. There's no picture. It just says my new burb. And there's nothing there. You're playing games with my heart here. I'm gonna go basculin. So that's like 1 in 10 million. It's 100 times 100 times 100 times 100. And you just add those zeros. So 100, 10,000, a million, 100 million. I'm pretty sure that's right. Saw a vid where somebody got 3 shinies and 1 DA. But the only one that wasn't shiny was the legendary. That sucks. That is a bummer, dude. Wasn't here when it happened, but to whoever gifted me, member, thanks. Yeah, I don't know who it was because we had a lot of people gifting earlier, but I appreciate you popping in, saying thanks. It's 100 million. There you go. Yeah, see, these 2 brain cells, they be doing something occasionally. Found the vid of the 3 shiny DAs. I would be interested to see that. Maybe in media sharing in the Discord. I'll have to check that at some point. That's crazy. I mean, that legitimately is 1 in a million chance. I know that's just like a phrase, but that is literally 1 in a million. Got some My Dew for my hopeful Dew Dino. Some My Dew. I got some Mountain Dew today. A bunch of Baja Blast. They had a sale, buy 2 get 3 free on Mountain Dew. And I bought 3 Baja Blast and 3 of the new grape Mountain Dew. And if you guys ever had Mountain Dew Pitch Black, it's kind of like that, which was what I was hoping it was going to be. So I just have a ridiculous amount of Mountain Dew now. Your boy's a gamer, officially. Might skip out on the next EA because I actually haven't played Shield since last time I actually participated. Might skip out on the next EA. What do you mean? You mean you're not going to join now? I don't get it, Cook here. You got me all excited. The one time I had a double shiny in a DA, it was Dedenne and Cradilly. You took the Cradilly, right? You didn't take the hamster, right? Tell me you picked the right thing. Love me some Voltage. I feel like I haven't had Mountain Dew Voltage in a very long time. That used to be my favorite for a long time, too. Where is that sale? Yeah, the grocery store here. At Fry's, they got the buy 2, get 3 free. But, dude, 12 packs of soda are like $10? Is that just how it is now? My wife buys all the groceries, so I don't really see the prices on things that much. $10 for a 12-pack of soda? This economy, man. That's crazy. I guess I'm going to try to swap Kangaskhan. Because Kangaskhan doesn't really have a great attack for this. Officially a gamer. Ceiling Cat, don't do this to me. Vlad Shorts, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Just going to leave my shiny luck on the table for the night. I will be taking that for this Blacephalon. I appreciate it. Of course I took the Cradilly. Okay, good. I didn't want to have to be very sad about this, so I'm glad you made the right call. Am I a joke to you? No. No. I just send the money, she does the shopping. Yeah. I'm just the bank account in this relationship. I'm in the Discord now, so time to drop all the silly stuff I have before I panic and leave. You know, you don't have to leave. It's all good. It's a pretty chill spot. But the hamster, nah, dude. Cradilly's awesome. The fossils in Gen 3 were really cool. They were both pink shinies, weren't they? Armaldo's kind of like a pinky kind of deal too, right? As most husbands are. Yeah, I guess that's the role. I get to be the wallet. Just to clear things up, I do plan on joining DAs. I just need like time to relearn the controls again. God, it's like A and B and the D-pad. You couldn't have forgotten that much, Cookier. I believe in you. Get in on this. All right. Here we go. Big money. Big money. HC likes Code Red, and then laughed about getting skipped over. It happens sometime, HC. You just gotta live with it. Sometimes it's a thing. It's all good. Have I been silenced by Sire HC? You really... One message gets skipped, and it's like, my message is... I'm speaking into the void. It's tough to monitor chat and play 2 games. Trust me, I'm not ignoring you guys. Not on purpose. Guys, this is our 41st and 42nd DA since our last shiny. We have to get one. Have to. We have to. I don't know that I could tell if this was shiny. The green on the left one looks a little different, but I don't think it is. Oh my god. Let me look at the basculin just to make sure. Alright, good. I'm glad it wasn't this. Get me out of here. Get me out of this cave. I got the shiny Blacephalon. A dino. Congratulations. Somebody ban that guy. Alright. We're gonna do another Blacephalon, and then we're gonna try some other things. For a hot minute. We're gonna change it up after this Blacephalon, and then we'll go back. Magic. How you doing? Welcome in. The code for Blacephalon. 8888-5588 is the code. If you guys were in the last one, please don't join back to back. Jess is great. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Jess Mess, welcome in. Yeah, HC, you did that to yourself, dude. I said, you know, there's a lot of Chikorita appreciators in here. And HC says, hey, yo, you know who I hate? Chikorita. That's what HC said. Said, why does everybody ignore me now? Z gifted a membership. Went to Cookier. Fantastic. All right. You know the deal. Ghost, dark, rock, ground, water. Am I missing something? Ghost, dark, ground, rock, water. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Relicanth is pretty good against this thing. Just 5. Alright. See, I was pretty sure. My gamer senses were saying I'm almost sure. Z with another gifty. I saw the M. I thought it was Marmsy. It was not. Guys, if you get one of these gifties, please make sure to say thanks. And everybody else, get a Mr. Kappa pay button out there. Show some love. Because they're supporting not only the other homies, but the community. The community. Helping me get, unfortunately, iPhones that don't work for what I specifically need them for. DS setups, things like that. Helping support the channel. Where are we going? Yikes, dude. This is a rough path. Go to that Obstagoon, I guess. What is the easy way? Marshtomp or Heliolisk? I'm going to go Marshtomp. Why not? We got a grass type. Ceiling Cat with the Snipe. Shiny Groot. Make sure you say thanks. I wish there was a light type. It's kind of fairy type. I feel like fairy is light, almost. Skooma. At first, they came for the Chikorita fans, and I did not speak up, for I was not a Chikorita fan. Skooma. How you doing, buddy? You just been lurking? You been here in the chat? I feel like I haven't seen you. You just pop in with the truth bombs. Yeah, I see the how-to DA in the chat, guys. If you're looking for how to actually join these things, if you've never done one before, click that link. I have a little video on how to join, how to do all that stuff. And I have a video, it's coming out on Sunday, explaining even more about DAs. So if you're wanting to get some of these shiny legendaries, you're just getting into Sword and Shield for the first time, perhaps. I cannot talk, I'm having a stroke. It's going to happen on Sunday. Team Totodile here, but we let the Chikorita appreciators have their moment. I'm Team Totodile as well. But I like them all. They're all pretty good. Nice to see you too. I've been posting sporadically all night. I got you. You know how it is, right? That's nothing against you. It's all me. Man's having a stork. Yeah. It's tough, guys. Tough times for you, boy. Just got a shiny Cresselia. 65 DAs. That's not bad. Get any phases, or was that the only thing you got? Shiny Cresselia, I got really fast. I got that off stream. Back when I was kind of on my break. River, I'm back. Finally at home. It's 12:03. Made 130 bucks tonight. Not bad. Getting some tips. Turtwig needs more appreciation in the chat. I mean, I'm a Turtwig appreciator. I know there's a few of us out there. I be Team Sneasel, but that's nothing new. Yeah, Sneasel has a lot of representation in this chat, even though there's specifically one person that's really pushing the Sneasel agenda. If anybody would like to see the Scuffed Plush Cyndaquil, it's in the Pokemon sharing. I enjoy seeing all of the art that you guys make and the plushies, which are art. I know there was a question about that recently. It does count. It is art. I like seeing that stuff. Y'all need to make some Ditto things. Show them off. I'm a big fan, and I feel like it's pretty hard to mess up a Ditto, because the dude's just a blob. If you're ever wanting to get into some of that, some Ditto art, make it happen. One of the Fire-type enjoyers who chooses the Fire starter for everything except Gen 3. Why except Gen 3? Blaziken's cool, dude. Blaziken was my first starter I picked in Gen 3, actually. So, yeah. It was the first time that Fire fighting type was used, and then they used it forever afterwards. The raisin just crunched. The raisin crunched? I don't like that. 2 phases. Male, Jellicent, and Haunter. Dude, 65 and you got 2 phases? That's crazy. That actually is really good. Cannot complain at all about that. Hoycom, what's up? Crimson, I'm doing well. How you doing? How's things? Blastoise is the real firefighting type. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Mudkip is the best. Can't beat the cute little guy. You know what? I do agree with you on that. Young Calm didn't really get the memo on that yet, but Mudkip is the best one for sure. But they're all really good, and they all have great shinies too. Paused the stream and thought it was buffering. Yeah, that was a self-inflicted wound there. I hate that cry. You hate the Orbeetle cry? The Alamau cry? Unpopular opinion, Hisuian Typhlosion is better designed than regular Typhlosion. Better designed. I feel like they're very similar. I mean, it's fine. I like Hisuian Typhlosion. I don't feel like it's better or worse than regular Typhlosion, though. They're so similar. The only thing it has different is it has wavy flames, and it's got kind of like eyes. Imagine a wave emote there. A wave emote. We'll imagine it, Jess. These are sad times. So many homies with gray names right now. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. I'm good. Just got done with a triple threat mission where I fought a Lunagaron. What? Gormagala and an Espinas. What game are you playing right now that has an Espinas in it? Interesting. Interesting stuff. Hisui Typhlosion is on the green stuff, yeah, the Herba Mystica. I would agree. Somebody else can grab this if they want it. It's not going to help us against this. Monster Hunter Rise. It has... That's in Rise? When the heck was that added to Rise? Kuru, I know it's Monster Hunter. I didn't realize that was in Rise, though. I didn't play any of the DLC stuff for Rise, so I guess I've missed out. I've never fought that before. I guess we're going to go to Obstagoon. Why not? Yeah. Man, it's been a while since I played some Monster Hunter. We were talking about this recently, but I have been kind of having the itch to play some Monster Hunter stuff again. There is that new Monster Hunter Wilds game that they announced that I'm pretty excited for. I'm hoping it's like kind of a world, like a bigger Monster Hunter world, because that is my favorite Monster Hunter game they've ever released. And I played like basically all of them that they've ever released. So it's just so good. It had so much stuff in it, dude. The issue with Rise was it took forever for the DLC to happen. It just did not have a lot of stuff in it originally. And we basically played it for 50 or 60 hours, all of us. We beat the game just super through and through, and there wasn't anything else to do. So we're just like, well, guess that's it. That was that. Espinos is tight. Yeah, I haven't fought it. Just accidentally sprayed Febreze in my face. Now your face smells real good. It is deodorized. What's your favorite weapon main? I'm either sword and shield or hunting horn main. You're kind of like the support shenanigans. Usually the first thing I build is greatsword. I really like the big unga bunga, like, you know, I like the big damage numbers. But I usually play everything. I have a build for a lot of things. I'll usually build a greatsword, and then I'll build a bow set. I really like gun lance and longsword a lot too. I do some sword and shield, but usually my wife does more of that. End game, I like a lot of dual blades. I literally play everything. Rapid fire, like bowgun stuff, is a lot of fun too. Just depends on the monster. I'm usually changing it up depending on if they're really annoying to do melee or whatever. But greatsword's always my default, like, go-to. Might not be able to see the rest of the stream. Emery, the VOD will always be up, so don't stress it. It will be here. Calm, is it bad that I'm tempted to click on Trico instead of Torchic to see if I get first encounter shiny Trico? Dakmatians, it's a good way to spice things up. Just one quick check on something else. Why not? Make it happen. Spice it up. Still, I await for the Isaac stream. I've been playing a lot of Isaac recently. I just got a clear on Jacob and Asau for greedier mode, which sucks, dude. If you've played Isaac, Jacob and Asau are the worst characters in that game. They are not fun, dude. Tried several times to get into Monster Hunter World, but the opening is just so exposition heavy. I do get that. There's a lot of unskippable cutscenes in World, which does kind of suck. But once you get past that, it's good. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I'm going for all the clears, so that's, I'm gonna have to go through it at one point or another. Jacob in a South sucks, though. It sucks. One of you guys should grab this. This is super effective on the old Blacephalon. Maybe the bird, yeah. Bro, the Bible video game adaptation gets me every time. It's such a good game. It is a very, very good video game. Still have to unlock Taintedus out. Me too. Not excited about that. I've also heard that's the second, maybe not second, the worst character in the game. I'm pretty sure that's the least favorite one of most people. Character is legit just Jacob and Hitbox, yeah. Although they both shoot tears, so it's like you do a lot of damage, but you basically can't dodge. You just have a second thing that takes damage, and it sucks. Tainted Jacob is awful, but I find him low-key fun. Oh, you know what? I remember what it is. The ghost chases you around the whole level, right? I remember this now. Should I just go crazy and go for a head smash? I'm doing a head smash. Big damage. Is Asau red to be biblically accurate? Yes. Yes, he is. I'm about to pass out, baby Pluto. I appreciate you hanging out. Despite all of the shenanigans tonight, I appreciate you popping in. Good night, buddy. We'll see you on the next one. Good night, everyone. My internet is being mean. Emery, we'll see you around, buddy. And remember, the VOD's up, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, too. I'll be around. My favorite character is Tainted Lost, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. Yeah, you're a mad lad. It's just like... yeah, not fun. It's like, I don't like having fun with video games. I'm not enough of a gamer, man. The only thing I hate about Rise is that they don't have as many variants as Monster Hunter World does. Yeah, I mean, World just has so much stuff. It's kind of the undisputed champion, except for if you lived in Japan. Monster Hunter... can't remember what it is. Ryan, you're in here, right? What was the MMO Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter... Frontier. Guys, this is our 43rd and 44th DA since our last shiny. Please, JK, welcome in. Bring the shiny luck. Here we go. No Marshtomp. No Orbeetle. We need a new light goal. HC, I got you. 269 it is. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked it yet, just consider it. Help your boy out. No Orbeetle. No Obstagoon. Blacephalon? Perhaps? I gotta hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Maybe hit the restroom yourself. Get some water. Get a snack. 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. And shiny Blacephalon is finally here. Here we go. 43 and 44. We have seen a lot of Pokemon. we're very over odds, okay? Here we go. Blacephalon. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do something that's not Blacephalon. How about that? That's what I'm feeling. A nice non-Blacephalon DA sounds real good right now. Real good. How about a Tapu Lele? I was looking at this one earlier. Tapu Lele. And then maybe we'll do an Entei after this. That's the only one on my list we haven't done besides this. Alright. The code, if you guys were in the last one, excuse me, please don't join back to back. The code is 8888-5544. Get in here, guys. Tapu Lele is a good shiny. I've never had a shiny Tapu before. Yo, I want Tapu Lele. Cookie, or get in here. Make it happen. As the night goes on, it's going to be easier to get into these as people drop off. Cookier, I don't know what your name is in game. Is it Cookier? Because if so, you did not make it in. Spoilers. Alright, here we go. Finally got in. Baked Voldemort, I'm glad to see you in here. I screwed it up. Yeah, I hate to see it. Tapu Lele, Ghost, Steel. There's one more. Poison. Ghost, Steel, Poison. Wow, we got some interesting picks. Because fire resists, right? Wow, we got a team already, actually. Yeah, we could definitely beat it with this. We can just take the easy way up. Would join, but I don't have good internet. I use a hotspot to play online games. Well, I mean, Crimson, I don't mind you trying. You know? I don't want anybody to feel like they can't try to pop in. Dude, let's do Excelgor. If we can get this for Paxton here, get to do Acid Spray, and we will demolish this thing. Has no chance. You'll know my name when you see it, though. Oh, God. Oh, no. Last message. Shirk. Womp Womp. Oh, do a Zygarde. Nah. I can only catch it. I don't think I can catch it in either of my games. I'm pretty sure when I got the shiny Zygarde, I caught it in my other game, so it would stop appearing in my list when I would do anything is fine. I wish I wouldn't have did that, honestly, because I've kind of been thinking that I want the doggo form, but, you know, this is where we're at. This is the life I'm living. Oh my God, my internet is back. Emery, welcome back. Love to see it. Okay, that didn't do that much. I was a little worried. Zygarde raids, yeah, they're bad. They're bad, Apollo. If you need Zygarde DAs, though, we have a group in the Discord that has just been hammering out Zygarde DAs. It's been a little bit slower recently because so many people have got it, but I know some people are still running it. So if you want, like, the God Path for Zygarde DAs, Discord. Exclamation Discord, we have so many people running DAs. It's, I think, probably one of the more active DA communities on the inner tubes these days. It's a good time. Yeah. The Discord. And if you're looking for trades, getting your shiny charm, any of that stuff, it's just full of the homies, just like the chat here. So that goes for the people who are here in the live right now, and also for you VOD appreciators. It's in the description. Feel free to pop in. We got the homies. And it doesn't just have to be you syncing up with people in the chat here. It's nice because you just say, hey, I need a trade. And there's people that are on at kind of different hours of the day. So, yeah, it's a good time. Charm is 1 in 100 and no charm is 1 in 300. Yeah, very good odds. Not that you can tell from what's been going on. Gorgeist, this is all you. Nevin, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Jessimus, yo. What are you yoing at? You yoing at me? Forgot that since I keep accidentally messing up the DA stuff, I gotta start paying Dynidor now. Dude, we get demolished by both of these. I think I'm gonna go Lycanroc, I guess. This kind of sucks. We don't have good answers for either of these, but this is at least less tanky than the Nidoqueen. Why does Excelgor got hydration? Hydration. Is that a thing he gets? It has Rain Dance. Is that what it's doing? I didn't realize it has that, or could have that. I like inner tubes. The old inner tubes. Shirk, it's randomized abilities. No. What? What are you talking about? Is that a thing? Am I missing something here? I don't think that's a thing. There's a game that you might like. It's called Palia on the Switch. Is that like the farming thing? I feel like I've heard of this. My brain is split in half. One side saying, keep looking for shiny Torchic. The other, look at Trico. Just take one look. Listen to the other half of your brain for just a split second. Just one check. Won't hurt anybody. Plus, it's a very good shiny. It's a victimless check. There's no downsides here. Calm is so easily trollable. Don't be messing with me, bro. About when will you end the stream? It's like 9:30 right now. I don't know. Depends. We'll see how it's going. I haven't been finding any shinies, so it's a little less exciting for me right now, but it just means that our luck is charging up and we're going to get something extra spicy eventually, right? Right? I don't want to. Yeah, you do, Dacmatians. At least half of your brain wants to. Don't deny the other half of your brain. Don't do it. Don't remind him about the time I gave him a good time so he doesn't think about leaving us. Gave him a good time. What? Just hit the shiny button. Oh, okay. We'll do that before the check. You guys have to remind me, though. End it. Right meow. You won't. Good night. What if I did, though? Just boom. Kill switch. You misread that? Don't blame it on me. I think this was you, not me. Don't remind him about the time. Just give him a good time. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, what is this dude talking about? What is he saying? Calm, bro. Read. I can't do it. It's tough. I'm trying to look at Pokemon damage happening. It's rough. This thing does not do anything for us. We're gonna end the one stream I stick around in. I know. That's just how it goes. Can't be questioning, making me do it. You're giving me no option here. I would kind of like to get the Unpheasant, and plus we get items after that, so I'm gonna go there. Volt, Heidi Ho, how you doing? You've been in here, right? You've been around. Sir Shicker's just now saying hi. I'm pretty sure you've been around, right? I'm not insane. Who are y'all going after? Right now, this is Tapu Lele. But in general, we've been looking at a lot of Blacephalon. I'm so eepy, but not eepy. What does that mean? It's usually one or the other. I don't feel like you can be both. Would you rather see with your ears or smell through your eyes? I mean, smelling through your eyes is basically in the same location as smelling through your nose, so I don't feel like that would be a big change. But seeing with my ears would give me like shark. Hold on. Or smell through your eyes. Yeah, smell through your eyes is definitely the right answer here. Because otherwise you'd have hammerhead vision. Like, you'd just be looking off to the sides. You'd have to be like a bird. So I'd have to look to the sides to see you guys. That'd be a problem, dude. Watching TV like... Yeah, that would suck. I'm a Premier Ball now. Dynamon. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. You would have to put everything up to your eyes to smell it. I mean, you don't have to put things up to your nose to smell it all the time, right? That's just occasionally. It would look really weird, though, when you went to, you know, the candle aisle. You're at Target, and you and the lady are smelling candles. You go... It's like, oh, yeah, that's great. It's like, what is that dude doing? We got to call the police. Yeah. No, I feel like it's not a big change. Smelling with your eyeballs. Been trying to enjoy and make them unaware. I would rather them not be here. Been popping in and out. I got you. Yeah, the family deal. Volt, you know, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Don't want to be lifted off the ground by the scent of a pie on a windowsill reaching my eyes. Did I misread that? I probably didn't. This one I feel like I probably read correctly, and this is just Cookie or saying weird junk. Let me read this again. I don't want to be lifted off the ground by the scent of the pie on a windowsill reaching my eyes. Lifted off the ground. Like a Looney Tunes character. I don't know, bro. This one isn't me. I did misread it, but only a little bit. Man, I wish birds were real. Me too, dude. What are you doing for Easter? Hopefully nothing. I have no plans right now. And I hope it stays that way. Referencing the old cartoon trope, mate. No, I got you. I kind of got you. You got the message. It's fine. It's fine. We figured it out. We got there. I clicked Trico. Wasn't shiny. Should I check one more time? See, this is the slippery slope, isn't it? I would say just the once. But maybe you should do a Mudkip to balance it out, too. Just to see. Right? Because that one's feeling a little lonely now. Smelling with my eyes is something I could smell myself doing. Dak, I see what you're doing here. And you know what? I'm going to give you 1 point for that. You get 1 point. Because it's a funny little tidbit. A funny little comment that was. I have a mouse in my apartment and I actually heard it squeak. So that's not a mouse that you have intentionally. That's a mouse that is in there, a stowaway. That sucks, dude. I've never had a mouse or anything like that before. That I know of, I guess. I did have a really sketchy apartment. Our first apartment ever was disgusting, bro. It had these roaches just I feel like all apartments have roaches to some degree. We had this crazy lady that lived underneath us that would cook disgusting. I don't know what she was cooking, dude. She just lit a fire under her toilet, and that's what was cooking up through the floor to us. But she was nuts. When she would go away from her house, she had this big plush German Shepherd that was obviously a plushie. And she would put it in the window, like, looking out to try to, like, scare away the bad guys or something. Her big, goofy, plush German Shepherd. She thought she was doing stuff, but I don't know. I think that was kind of showing everybody that she was nuts, so they stayed away, but for different reasons than she thought. Would you rather have your feet squeak with every step or piano keys play when you move your fingers? Probably the squeak thing. I'd be like SpongeBob. All right. Guys, this is DA 45 and 46. It's gotta be this one. Gotta be. Jacob, welcome in. Remember to hit the shiny button. Oh, you're right. The shiny is officially here. It's in the building. Which thing is it going to be, though? No Excelgor. No Lycanroc. No Unpheasant. I'm going to keep my eyes closed and I'm going to go to Tapu Lele. It's shiny, right? I can't see yet. I have a good feeling that it's shiny. Though I've got like a thing. There's like a tingle going on up here, which makes me think that there's for sure a shiny on the screen. I'm going to open my eyes now. Existence is pain. Have I told you guys about this? Have I told you about existence and the way it makes me feel? Alright, we're going to do an Entei. Because it's... Oh my god. It's the only one we have not done yet on my list. It's shiny as pink, right? Yeah, we got the double shiny. Oh. Alright, Entei. Water, rock, ground. Easy peasy. Here we go. The code 8888-5566. Guys, if you were in the last one, please do not join back to back. Everybody else, though, feel free to pop in. Was it shiny? Yeah, we skipped it, though. It was too easy. Raise. Alright, we got the dream team on this one. I just drifted my Miraidon, yeah. It's got some tricks. Whoa. Oh, dang, dude, we're getting a good squad. We're getting some luck on these rolls. Alright, so we just take the easy path up to Entei, because we already got the squad. Wait, I do the link code, and it doesn't take me to the thing. What do you mean, Cookier? So you need to make sure you're online first. Let me pick a path here. Hold on, before I go off on a tangent. We can go up to that Marowak. How about that? Or Seismitoad? Dude, I want Seismitoad. I'm gonna go right. We'll go right. Yeah, so you make sure you're on the internet. You click on anything is fine when you are going to start the DA. When you're talking to the scientist, she'll ask you what Pokemon you want to go for. You go to anything is fine, you enter the code, and then you click invite others. And it should connect to the group for whoever's hosting a DA. If the two people already joined mine, though, you'll probably connect with other people, because they're all using that same code too. The fifth person will become a new host, and everybody will connect to them, is kind of how it works. That's the issue with this system. Okay, I really don't have a good option for this, so I'm just going to do an acid spray, and I'll let you guys do some damage. I gotta stop watching tutorials halfway through. Yeah. I do have the old How to DA. And I have the spicier video coming out on Sunday. Even more details, although it's a little longer than the How to DA video. Stop saying Marowak. I don't know what you're talking about. Saying Marowak. And then the 9th person will also become a host for the rest to join. Yeah. Volt, the $5 dues.
Come, you really had all that confidence, but it didn't pay off. Never does. L_L_L_.
It really hurts more when it's Obama. It's even worse when it's him, because I know he's just shaking his head at me while he's saying all this. Volt, I appreciate the $5 dues. Sometimes, you know, you just got to try some new strategies. It didn't pay off that time, but it was worth the science, right? Are you going to see the new Godzilla movie? The, like, -1 or the new, like, Godzilla King Kong thing? Oh my god, I have, like, 0 HP. Okay, I hope this just takes it out. Just caught Shiny Murkrow in PLA. Very nice. The pink burb. Jessica, welcome in. Godzilla King Kong. You know, I didn't even see -1, which I heard was good. But, yeah, I mean, maybe. My wife really likes Godzilla, although she also hasn't really watched many Godzilla movies. She just thinks Godzilla's cute. She's got some issues, guys. Don't spoil the new Godzilla. Haven't seen it yet. I hate to break it to you. They're all basically the same dealio. Godzilla shows up, destroys a lot of things, then he walks back into the ocean. That's pretty much the premise of every Godzilla movie. There's no spoilers. It's been the same thing from the beginning to now. Except this new one is going to be Godzilla walks out of the ocean, Gorilla Man walks up with him, Godzilla walks into the ocean, Gorilla Man, I'm assuming, goes to the jungle. Something like that. But very similar kind of concept. Are you also going to shiny hunt Swords of Justice in Sword and Shield? I've already done it. I have all of them actually already. I really want to go for that Seismitoad, guys. And you know what? Stunfisk is not bad either. Are you calm and collected? I try to be. Most of the time. 3 hours, still no shiny for calm. Container of exit is sad times. We're gonna get there though. The US movies have not been great, but I've heard the new one is pretty good. -1 was up for an Oscar or whatever, right? Like, not a Grammy, like I said the other day. I try my best, guys. We'll hit it with a Scald. We got a lot of water types. Nidoking and Oranguru, not Godzilla, and Gorilla Man. I feel like it would be like Tyranitar or Baxcalibur if we're going to make something be Godzilla, right? 8,000 soft resets on Mountain Dew Groudon in Gen 3. Almost at odds. Like 8,200 basically is at odds. So you can still go under odds. You still got a chance. Stunfisk looks like a UFO. I already have this from DAs, so I really hope I don't get this. But, yeah. We'll see. Time for Calm to start contesting Sir Shikker's Dialga counter. No, I don't wanna. But he was phasing at least, right? You phased on something? I'm not even getting phases, man. How many more of these are we doing tonight? I don't know. Not sure yet. But I'm still having an alright time with it. I'm not, like, feeling like I gotta go right now. So, yeah. Until I don't feel like doing them anymore. I has apple soda. Apple soda. Manzanita Sol? That's the only apple soda I'm aware of. Is that what you're drinking? Half of that I didn't phase. I went over 1,000 Pokemon without a shiny at one point. I'm pretty sure that the RNG in these DAs is a little weird. Because going 10 times over odds for any shiny is ridiculous. That's like very improbable. When you went to Japan, was there like any Godzilla or Mobile Suit Gundam stuff? Oh, Brian. Believe they have a big robot one there, if I recall. Yes. In Shibuya, they have a gigantic Godzilla, like, looking over the top of the building down, like, into the street, which is pretty cool. The Gundam stuff is everywhere. Same with Godzilla. It's just, like, there's so much merch for everything. If you're, like, down with any Japanese thing, it is everywhere. There's so much merch for everything, which is cool. If you like anything Japanese, you will find it there. There will be merch for it. O'Merrington, just got in, had dinner plans with the fam, now time to relax. I appreciate you popping in. You're just in time for us to get our first shiny of the night. Do you have Sword and Shield? I forget. You gonna pop in on some DAs? Imagine how stinky the Godzilla suit is. I don't wanna. Raze, if you wanna grab this, yeah, you're hurting. Would you ever move to Japan? Honestly, my wife and I have considered it. My work, I couldn't move to Japan for. So I would have to have some other situation lined up. I'm going to go Seismitoad just because I want this shiny. But you guys make your call on this. Would love to visit one day. Yeah, no, it's a good time. And it's not too expensive. Not too bad. Gonna try to hop in on the next one. Kiwi Cat, get in here. Make it happen. We're gonna push Japan closer to America. Yeah. They don't want to be closer. They're good with the distance, I think. I'm in Japan spending Easter with my uncle. So you're in Japan right now? Love to see it. It would be cool if I had family there. Then I would have more reason to go there besides just I want to buy lots of weeb stuff. Torchic is being a pain. Time for Trico. Dakmation's changing it up. You know, it's fine. Have you ever stayed in one of those pod hotels? No. I've got a pretty bad back, so I don't trust sleeping in a pod hotel. Plus, I don't feel like they're built for my height. Like 6'2" in Japan is very large. A lot of doors are too low. There's a lot of things that I'm kind of ducking to avoid. So I don't know, my feet might be hanging out in one of the capsule hotels. I'm an owie. An owie. What's going on, Ceiling Cat? You all good? Fun fact, the movie Oppenheimer released in Japan today. Are you making a joke about what I think you're making a joke about? I think you are. That's me silently shaking my finger at you. Tisk tisk. Not kidding. I wonder how that movie will be received, you know? It's a very tough topic, obviously. Oppenheimer was a great movie. I didn't see it, actually. My wife was kind of mentioning that she wanted to watch it. You know, I like Japanese culture and I respect it, but also I'm a very big person and I feel like I'd just have a rough time. I mean, your boy is large and in charge. And it's not like that big of an issue. It is kind of tough to find a long enough bed for your boy. But besides that, it's not bad. They never released it. Well, it sounds like maybe they just did. And I get why maybe they would be a little hesitant on that, right? It's worth a watch for sure. Yeah, my wife is probably going to make this happen. Inquisitor got the jokes. About to be solo Zygarde. You're about to be solo Zygarde? Like you're going to win or you're about to get demolished by it? Japan works if you're big or small, yeah. I mean, they definitely... I feel like the one thing that they do not have a lot of answers for, I think I might get rid of Tyrantrum, actually. I'll get rid of Tyrantrum. The one thing they don't have like a great setup for, I feel like, is like people in wheelchairs or anything like that. There's a lot of walking and a lot of weird sidewalks and like ramps and just like, I don't feel like it's very well set up for that stuff. But yeah, it's hard to tell, right? Like you don't really realize a lot of the things that might affect other people like that. But specifically walking around in Japan, there's like so many weird like off-level sidewalks and little offshoot things that are really narrow, and just I could imagine that being pretty tough. That's the thing that I feel like would be the worst for somebody trying to get around. Just gonna boost our water stuff. We got Crab Hammer. I guess I'll do a Screech. Why not? Do it, Jalissa. What is Jalissa's in here right now? I don't see a message from Jalissa. What you talking about? How tall are you? I'm 6'2". Not like a giant. but I'm fairly tall. Tried to watch Oppenheimer, and I cannot sit through it. Not enough stuff happening. Yeah, I also have an ape brain. I heard it's like 3 hours long, dude. I don't know. I'm 7 foot. Jessica, big if true. Me and Calm the same height. There you go. Couple of large lads. That's what we got going on. JK, I'm not 7 foot. Yeah, I didn't think you were. I was not thinking you were. Need one more for a normal Sammy, trying to get some Herba Mystica. 510, get me out of here. So close. So close. Allosaurus, welcome in. How you doing? Got the Entei. Have you seen The Godfather? I have not. I know that's like a lot of people are going to be mad about that. That's like one of the classics. I don't know why I've never seen it. Just it never came up. What can you do? Shiny here, take my luck, Jacob. I will take it and run with it. This is our 47th and 48th DA since our last shiny. We've seen a lot of Pokemon. A lot of them. We're getting close to 4 times over odds. The next set will be 4 times over odds. So, like, something. No Dracloak. This is the thing I wanted the least, so that's good. No Stunfisk. Actually, this was the thing I wanted the least. No Seismitoad. Entei. Give me the doggo. Entei. Bro. Watching from Australia, it's 3:50 p.m. Yeah, we are in a pretty good time zone for the people down under. But, yeah. The time zone stuff changes around a little bit. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but it is what it is. We're going back to Blacephalon, why not? You're in my time zone, you love to see it. That's my time right there. 9:49 p.m. Got a shiny Budu, very nice. He's a cool little dude. Alright guys, the code is 8888-5566. If you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, Blacephalon. It's not even 10 yet. Yeah, no, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. In AZ, there is no change. Yeah, we don't do any daylight savings time stuff, but everybody else changes. So when I'm streaming for people that aren't just in Arizona, it affects everybody else. So it basically affects me. Love the vibes here. I'm glad you dig them. Just accidentally pressed quit. We're still waiting on one more. Try to connect again, Kiwi. Make it happen. We need one more, guys. 8888-5566. Get in here. Same for me. It's 9:50. We got a lot of people in my time zone. It's tough for the people in the East Coast because I know it's like a 3-hour difference. It is rough. The 3-hour. I've been just fiddling with things tonight. Here's my Daruma. I got that when I was in Japan. These, if you don't know, you draw one eye and you make a wish. And then when the wish comes true, or the goal, or whatever it is, you fill in the other eye. We haven't gotten there yet. But he will sit there until it happens. We're living our life right now. Let me in. Cookie, or get in here. 8888-5566. I might have to rehost this if we don't get a fourth. The thing that sucks is when a bunch of people start trying to use that same code, they all start connecting together. So back out, maybe enter the code again. Try it again, guys. Travel so much I can stay up all night if I want to. Well, Emery, don't necessarily. Sleep is important. And don't just stay up on my behalf. We might not even find a shiny tonight. It's kind of tough. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I don't know who gifted it because we had a bunch of them tonight, but I appreciate you popping in and saying thanks. We got Josh. We got somebody. We made it happen. It takes a while for it to get situated. Cookier didn't make it. Ghost, dark, water, rock, ground. We got a really good squad again. Dude, Blacephalon, because we have so many options, we basically always have a squad. It always works. Alright, let's just take the easy path up. Done and done. Sleep is for the weak. And let's see what she did there. Poor Cookier. Poor Cookier. Gastrodon or Sandslash? They're both kind of weak. Sandslash, I guess. I'm going to go Sandslash. I'm just going to go for the shinies that I want more. That's how I'm going to pick these. Have something to go to in the morning, and if I go to sleep now, I'll oversleep so I have to pull an all-nighter. Lentil, it's a dangerous game you're playing right now. I've been there. But just know it is a dangerous game. Also, we found Waldo, guys. Waldo is in the building. If you do come to Australia, it's same exchange rate as Japan. For USD to Australian dollars, I get 50% more money going to Australia. I mean, that sounds good to me. That's a selling point right there. Well, you're convincing me. Although I don't know if stuff is as cheap as in Japan, but I wouldn't mind going to Australia. I feel like I would click with the Australians. I like a lot of the smack talking and stuff. You guys have very, very witty in general. Bet I'll get a code up. Do it. Get a code, guys. If you guys want to host a DA, if you don't make it into one of these, post a code. Get the homies in there, because we got a bunch of people waiting to do DAs anyways. Get your shiny checks. Don't just be waiting around. Eep is for the EP, that is a fact. Not doing anything Pokemon tonight. I'm poking at my personal REST API framework because I'm bored. The old REST API framework. I do know what those words mean. Don't be working, dude. Don't do that. Stop it. Sir Shicker, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. It's late for the East Coast people. I get it. A Rattata ran through my uncle's apartment. That is not a good look. That sucks. Dane, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I feel like it's been a hot minute. Been a few streams. Welcome back. Everything in Australia is trying to kill you, even the land itself. That is a fact. It really doesn't want you to be there. Most things. Not work technically, just a mini personal repro of my company's backend structure, because why not? Backend structure. Kenny, hope you're having a good night. Yes, I'm having a good night with no shinies. I appreciate you popping in. It's going to be even better once we get the shiny. You got to connect to the internet. I told you that, Cookier. That was my first thing. You got to be on the inner tubes. Thanks for having me. Been super busy with Tears of the Kingdom and getting ready for Sunday. Tears of the Kingdom is a lot of fun. Have you been enjoying it? It's been a good time, right? Hopefully. Kasane V2. 14 months in that contributor tier. Being late on East Coast sounds like an excuse. Sir Shicker's already gone, but I would agree with you on that. He would talk smack about somebody leaving early. But he's got a lot of things going on. We're going to cut him some slack on this one. But that is a cop-out, I would agree. We're going to go left. I want to get that Starmie, too. Dude, I would be down for a shiny Starmie. That's why I couldn't connect to Calms. Yeah. I said internet. That's always the first thing I mention. Anyone else notice that the Gigantamax form of Duraludon looks like the tower in Lumio City? I'll have to look at it. I mean, I guess I could kind of see that. Did Mr. PP and Network Wiz giggle at back-end structure? No. You know, we gotta do what we can with what we got. It's quad week to ground, right? That's special. Yeah. Had a lot of fun with Tears of the Kingdom content. Yeah. No, it's good. I did some streams of Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't finish Tears of the Kingdom on stream, though. It was kind of a test for the channel, and it was kind of a mixed bag. But I had a lot of fun playing that game. It was a lot of fun on stream, too. People were just actively avoiding it when it released, so it was kind of tough. It was like a kind of a slow point for the channel, which is a bummer, because I really liked streaming that game. Ohio sends its regards. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ohio. You guys are doing the work that, you know, maybe some other states, some other locations wouldn't be doing for us. Ohio's a big part of the stream here. If anyone else wants to get in on this, it's a Kyurem raid. Guys, if you're wanting to get a shiny Kyurem, Kiwi Cat's hosting one, get in there. That's a good shiny. I don't have that one yet. So, yeah, one of these days I'm going to have to do that too. New York sends its regards. I'm so sorry. Yeah. No, it's fine. I've never been to New York. My wife has kind of thought that maybe she wants to go there at some point. She used to talk so much smack. But she has a friend there now. So now she wants to go over there. But I think it would be cool. I feel like I should see it at least once. It's so far away. It's basically as far away as you can get from my state. So, yeah. I mentioned I go to school in Ohio, right? We have some Ohio folks in here. I know we do. Have Kyurem on Pogo. A shiny one? Can you get shiny Kyurem in Pogo? We're going Starmie. Just got home from the outside world. Hassan, how you doing? Gray Hassan? What the heck, dude? Avatar Hassani. What's going on here? Welcome in. Hopefully your outdoor shenanigans went well. That's crazy, dude. It was fun. Did a road trip from Arizona to South Carolina, I'm assuming that is. Yeah, that's a long haul. I don't know if I could do it. My back would be killing me on a drive that long, but it would be cool to see all the different spots. Arizona is such a specific environment that just seeing a lot of green is so different from what I was raised in. Lots of dirt and rocks and stuff here. The holy city of Arteria sends its regards. I appreciate that. I know we have a couple viewers there. Ceiling Cat, trying to get the gifty to Hassan. I don't see who's got the gifty yet. It hasn't been delivered yet. What's happening? Has it not been delivered? So it's just out in the ether, huh? It's really making us wait. The gifty, pending. Guys. I don't know what the deal is. Who did the membership go to? I don't know. It's not showing. It hasn't been gifted to anybody yet, it doesn't look like. I'm watching the chat to see who gets it. Mystery membership, yes. Have you been to Havasu Lake area? Really wanted to visit there for a homebrew tabletop I'm working on. What does the tabletop thing have to do with Havasu? I have been to Lake Havasu, though. It's alright. It's not bad. My family used to do some, like, family reunion type stuff over there. It went to the stratosphere. Yeah, I don't know who the heck got that one, man. Was it somebody who already has a membership? Well, it should show it in the chat who got it. The gift went to the Shadow Realm. It really did. Hassan or somebody. Maybe click on the gift at the top. See if you can get it. Ohio ate the gifty. Yes, it did. I don't know, dude. Well, it's a Fallout tabletop. Part of it is set around that area. Oh, I gotcha. So you're trying to do some story crafting stuff. Yes, the avatar is here. The one and only. Just in time for shiny Blacephalon. When we get to quadruple over odds. This is the one. Alright, we'll just do this. This is fine. This is fine. My cat just hurgled. I don't know what hurgled is. I don't want my cat hurgling, though, personally. Well, Ceiling Cat and Hassan. If the gifted membership doesn't get claimed, they just get a refund after the stream, I think, is how it works. But we have enough people to get the membership, too, so I'm not sure why that didn't work. That's pretty weird. I've never seen that happen before. Can anybody help me with changing my Zygarde's ability? You just need to get like an ability patch or something, right? Can you change it? Why are you trying to change it to Power Construct or from Power Construct? Because I don't think you can change it once it has a hidden ability. I don't think you can adjust it. Raise plays, gift into membership. Are memberships just broken right now? It kind of looks like they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. YouTube's having some issues. The gifts are dead. All right, guys, don't be loaning your money to YouTube right now, then, because you will get a refund on those. But yeah, I guess the people can't get the gifties. What a dilemma, indeed. YouTube owes us 2 gifties. We'll see if they go through. They might go through on the back end and just not show in chat. Like, I don't know what the deal is. Trying to get Power Construct. Yeah, so you just need, like, the ability capsule then, right? I think you can do that. I think. There's a couple that I know are kind of weird with that. How are you 4 times over odds? I have done a ton of checks. We have done 50 total DAs since our last shiny, which is 400 total Pokemon seen. Oh, one of the gifties went. Awaziu and Tony got the gifties. They were just a little behind. A little delayed. Alright, this is DA 49 and 50 since our last shiny. No Sandslash. No Lairon. No Starmie. That's too bad. That's a really good one. Blacephalon. Alright. Moving right along. Ceiling Cat. The only way to get Power Construct in Sword and Shield is to catch the one in the DA. There you go. You heard it here first, folks. I remember there's some of them that you can't adjust. So. We've got to be getting a shiny sometime soon. I would agree. We're at that point now. We need to see something. We're doing another Blacephalon, man. It's the thumbnail hunt. We're going to give it a shot. We haven't found anything tonight. The code 8888-5522 for Blacephalon. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. I think it's only Zygarde Cube. Where did you get 50 checks equals 400? You're counting each switch in the checks, so 50 times 4 is 200. 50 times... No, you're right. 50 times 4 is 200. You're right. So we're double over odds right now. I tried to do this math earlier. Each reset is 4 checks. So it is 50 times 4. You're right. So yeah, we're 2 times over odds, not 4. Only 2. Yeah, we're double odds, not quadruple. Remember, guys, the math has been a very mixed bag tonight. Alright, we'll do Haunter, why not? Alright, whatever. We've got okay Pokemans. 9,000 soft resets for Groudon. Dude, you've been hammering through these soft resets, though. You did like 1,000 in an hour right now? So you're at 25 unique DAs in with 2 accounts per each. Yeah, so 50 total checks of 4. Am I the only person who thinks Sword and Shield attack animations are better than Scarlet and Violet? No, they're better. They are definitely better. There's a lot of visual stuff that I feel like is a lot better in this game. I think I'm going to go left. Excelgor, Persian, whatever that rock type is. I think we're going to do that. I'm going to go left, left, right. Zygarde Cube was an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon thing. That's how you change the ability in those games. There you go. Get the cube. I got 10 GBAs going. Oh, very nice. Yeah, so you're blasting through them. You'll get there soon. The 10 GBAs is crazy. 6 feels insane. So 10 is just like, that's almost double what I got going on. And 6 feels ridiculous. So, yeah, good times, good times. Imagine I gift myself. That's the way to do it. Sword and Shield, for all its flaws, still makes me wish Scarlet and Violet was better. Honestly, Sword and Shield got a lot of hate early on, but dude, it is a really good game in retrospect. So many shiny legendaries, so many options for shiny hunting, like the soft resets on a bunch of the legendaries. It's got the DAs, multiplayer shiny hunting. The Brilliant Spawn stuff is kind of interesting. It's slow, but like kind of interesting. Masuda was good. I think Masuda in this game is better than in Scarlet and Violet. Like, it was a good game. Hassan with the 2 months. I'm kind of existing in the realm of existence. Hassan, I can appreciate you existing at all, wherever you may be existing. Hopefully you're doing all right. And King Kai, if you're in here, make sure to say thanks to old Hassan, gifting the membership. For me, Sword and Shield has fun mechanics, but the story was actual dirt. Yeah, the story wasn't great. Yeah, but Pokemon game stories are usually not like groundbreaking either, I feel like. So that wasn't a big downside for me. First law of Shiny Luck dynamics: shiny luck can neither be created nor destroyed. This is really getting into it here. The Avatar speaks on shiny luck. This sounds like an Avatar phrase here. Indeed, we didn't know how good we had it, yep. And you know what's crazy? I hope it isn't like this, but could you imagine if Gen 10 comes out and we're feeling the same way, but looking back at Scarlet and Violet? It's like, oh, those games were so great. Gen 10's so bad. I hope we don't continue this trend of that. I really, really hope that isn't the deal. Scarlet and Violet have the worst Masuda of any game. Gen 4 Masuda is brutal, man. Egg cycles really suck. It's really, really bad in the old games. But I get what you're saying. Generating eggs is tough in Scarlet and Violet. It sucks. It's just very AFK. Pedro, Heidi Ho, how you doing? Am I the only one thinking Calm is an ASMR tuber? I feel like a few people say that they kind of feel that's the vibe here. You know, if you guys are digging it and you're just kind of chilling, good. Me personally, I didn't start it trying to be like an ASMR guy. You know, I got the radio voice going on here, but besides that, I feel like that's it, right? I'm not doing any mic tippy taps, anything like that. For me, ASMR makes my skin crawl. I can't listen to it. It's like, I don't like eating noises. It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. It kills me when I listen to it. So, and that's all ASMR is like really close whispers and like, it drives me insane. I want you to scream in that mic really badly. No, I won't do that. Nah. Anyone else hearing static from the audio, or am I losing it? Guys, don't do this to me. Are we hearing static? Probably not. I think this is just you, Encrypted. Otherwise, people would be telling me. Eat the mic. Nah. Have you guys seen that, there's like a TikTok of this person interviewing this guy who's like obviously had some adult beverages, and he's like, he eats the mic, he's like, "Argh." And then he does it again. They're like, no, wait, here. And he goes, okay. He's just like chomping the mic. He's just being a lunatic. A big fan of that guy. I hope he's around. He's probably watching the stream. I love that video. There was this account that I found. We're doing 0 damage to this, by the way. This sucks. It's tell us something your mom doesn't know. Yeah. I love that stupid video. I am such a fan. I've not kept track of how many days it's been, but geez, Ramadan went by fast. Haven't kept track, but there it is. Well, that's a fasting situation, right? I had people that I worked with that had to do that. Dude, it's rough. I know that it was a real stressful, I don't even know how long it is, but it was a stressful period of time during the fasting stuff, because it sucks, dude. It's tough. This Butterfree is either going to kill all of us or save our hides. Fighting Butterfree is a scary deal in DAs. Just poisons and paralyzes and sleeps everybody. I also have misophonia, and I also hate ASMR. Good to know I'm not the only one. Misophonia. Am I saying that right? That's like you don't like chewing noises and stuff. I hate the sound of it. Kills me. My teacher had ASMR Lord Farquaad does your makeup in her YouTube recommended. Oh God. You know what? No judgment. If you like Lord Farquaad doing your makeup, then enjoy. Finally completed the legendary decks for Scarlet. Very nice. Very nice. Sceptile, I will not be screaming into the mic, just so you know. It ain't happening. Zach, if you want to grab this, maybe that's for you. Yeah, I think that's all you. Zach, please. Also caught a shiny Noctowl in Scarlet. Very nice. You know, I do hear something staticky-ish, but it's really faint. Oh, Marrington, don't do this to me. I'm going to have to listen to the VOD and just double check it after this, I guess. I can't do it live, but hopefully it's not bad. I'm absolutely judging your teacher. Yeah, that's fair. I agree with Sceptile. It's time for more decibels. No. No. I think it may have been one of the Phantom Gifted. Rolled in at 12:05, and I think that's about when I hopped out for the night. Yeah, you got one of the Phantom Gifties. Though it did pop up. They both got gifted. There was like a weird delay, and then it happened. So, I appreciate you popping back in, though, to say thanks. What does VOD mean? The VOD is just like the recording on the channel. If you ever want to watch like the live stream after it's happened, if you go to the channel and you go to the live tab, all of the stuff I've ever done is in that list. So you can catch up, see if I got a shiny or whatever. You can kind of skim through it. I hear buzzing. No. Stop it. Turning up the volume, it's like a mild white noise. Let me look at my mic deal. Let me just see. How about now? How's it sound? Do I sound different? Because I didn't have my noise removal on for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why it was off. My voice probably sounds a little better now too. Perhaps. I don't know what the deal is. All of my audio effects were turned off on the mic. You fixed it. Yeah, what can I say? I'm just that good. This means this has been going on the whole stream. That sucks. Well, it was very faint. Alright, at least it wasn't terrible. It wasn't too bad. Name your top 5 favorite Pokemon games on the Switch. Are there 5 Pokemon games on the Switch? It's literally like BDSP, Sword and Shield, Legends, Scarlet and Violet, and I guess like a Pokemon Snap or something. Like, there's not really 5 of them on the Switch. The mic change sounds artificial now instead of being you. Does it sound artificial? What you talking about? You guys are driving me insane. What? Hold on. I mean, how about now? How does it sound now? Oh, Let's Go was on the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Gonna get rid of Craydilly, I think. You sound like a skinwalker. Skinwalker? Stop it. 10,000 soft reset life is an illusion. I hope you get your Groudon soon, Buckaroo. Hope it works out for you. Beep boop, beep boop, I'm a Wobot. Volt, stop this. Don't do this to me. Had a panic attack last week while playing Morrowind when all of the mods recently disabled themselves for some reason. There's a lot of mods in that game. When your special characters... Bit of an audio freak, so I really feel the change, but to most it's probably fine. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. The static is back for you. Really? And now it's gone? That's just my EQ. I turned it on. Alright, here's the other option. This is my EQ on, but my noise reduction off. But I would imagine this would sound bad. Like, this would still have the staticky sound. I think the static is in the song. I mean, that's also potentially a thing. Now it's staticky again. Worst. Yeah, this I would imagine would be the worst. Here we go. We're good. Maybe it's the song. Yeah, it's kind of quiet behind everything else. This is how I'm going to leave it. This is how I'm usually set up when I'm streaming. My ears are being electrocuted. No, they're not. You're fine. You're fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. I'm eating a big berry right now. What is your favorite Pokemon game for the Nintendo Switch? Legends. Legends is very good. It's excellent now. Excellent. I'm locking it in with this. This is my normal setup. I'm not going to change any of this live. You want to run a Kyurem? Hassan, for you, anything. Let's run a key room. Let's try it. That did a lot. Yes, it did. Blacephalon has no defense. 0 defense. Alright. DA 51 and 52. We're more than double over odds at this point. I'm catching up on chat. No bark. Thankfully, it wasn't a huge problem. Is no bark? Did I miss something? Oh, you and Skooma be talking. I feel like I was missing something there. Emery, help me. What am I going to do to help you? This is the one. 51 and 52. No Excelgor. No Persian. Good. No Lycanroc. Blacephalon. 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 Oh God, why? Why, oh why? You want me to host? Hassan, were you going to host Kirem, or were you asking to run it with Kiwi Cat? What was the dealio? I'm assuming that Hassan was going to try to host one here. Let me know, Hassan. Shoecom, we're having a private conversation here in your live stream chat. Yeah, I know. This is an A and B conversation, so see your way out. I'm going to host. Hassan, send me a code. You know the deal. I'll join up. Yeah. Send me that code. I see Inquisitor's new bird, by the way. That is a very fancy bird. What the heck is that? The heck is that bird, Inquisitor? What the bird doing? Alright, guys, don't join in on this too quick, because we're... You know, we need to make sure both of my games get on here. Sent the code. I appreciate you, buddy. I am joining up right meow. Alright. So, the code 66995588 for Qrem. Week 2 Fighting, Steel, Rock, Dragon, Fairy. That it? I think that's it. Trying to get a Qrem. How dare you intrude on a conversation taking place by strangers in your own home? I'm a jerk like that. What can I say? Oh God, there's a girder. We had to take the girder. We have an interesting team here. Pseudo Wudo with the 15 months. Been a wild ride. Fart without reverb. Purple heart. There it is. Pseudo Wudo, I appreciate you being around for 15 months. In it for the long haul. There's a Metang over there. Got Hitmonlee. Maybe we go Hitmonlee and Tauros? Because Tauros has a close combat too. I'm going to go right. Pseudo Wudo, gifting a membership. Joshua. I guess we're going left. Pseudo Wudo, I appreciate you gifting. Joshua, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks. And everybody else, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. And throw out a Mr. Kappa. Maybe a pay button. Show some love. I don't know about this direction. I guess we're going to Metang, which I'm not against getting. Skooma Joe, join in the calm crew. I appreciate you, buddy. Taking matters into your own hands. I appreciate it. Volt, $5
Still
dose.
no shinies?
Still no shinies?
Still no shinies?
Hashtag for pseudo.
There it is. Volt really helping out here. Doing Arceus's work. Throwing out the fart with the reverbs. They really don't know how to say shinies. They say shinies. The AI voices really haven't gotten things down yet. It's not down to a science. We have Hitmonlee too with fighting, yeah. Yeah, the other path was Hitmonlee and Tauros, which had fighting moves. But it's Metang. Do we get to the Hitmonlee on this path? I don't know if we get Hitmonlee if we go Metang, do we? I'm down with a shiny Metagross, though. I already have a Metang, so... Metagross, though. Very spicy shiny. I'm not mad about it. Not too mad. You have to write it shy, like S-H-Y, and then knees. K-N-E-E-S. That's the way to get him to say it right. Shy knees. Ceiling Cat with Gifty. Sarah. Make sure you say thanks if you're in here. Get some sneezels in the chat. Show the appreciation. I really don't want this shiny Golduck. I really don't want this to be our phase at over double odds. Please no shiny Golduck. That's just my only request here. There was the reverb. Yep, we got that fart with reverb. You might be a little behind Light of Alpha if you just heard that fart with reverb. I'm just saying. I can use the emotes now. You can, in fact. You have the very spicy emotes at your disposal. We don't have this. Take the Golduck. I mean, I'm going to catch it no matter what. I just hope it isn't this. Specifically. This is the thing I definitely am trying to avoid on this run. It has Screech, though. So it's going to be good during this fight. Hitmonlee is going to be good against Kyurem, but we're going to have to kind of use it for Wide Guard. It's not really going to be an attacker, because I know that Kyurem has a bunch of, like, area attacks. I might be swapping Fracture here, honestly. Oh, we have Mantine. Mantine has Wide Guard. Mantine, you stay. Don't ever change. You just continue to be who you are. Mantine can be the Wide Guard. We'll have Vaporeon. We'll swap for Hitmonlee or Metang, whichever. Yeah, we do have Hitmonlee on this path. Alright, cool. Not terrible. We have terrible attacks for this thing, though. This is going to suck. The Metang is going to be a tough fight. Monkey on the next path to break the drought. Please, no. Not again, dude. Not again. Oh, no. It can't be like that. The nice thing is the Blacephalon path doesn't even have a Rangaroo or Passimian in it. That's why I like it so much. Is this game for the Nintendo Switch? Also, what's the name of this game? It is Pokemon Sword and Shield, and yes, it is for the Nintendo Switcherino. I'm gonna lower its attack. Why not? I got no attacks on this thing. Just gonna do scream. And this charm isn't gonna work either, is it? Whoopsies. Oh, God. I am not a gamer. I don't know if you guys know this. Your boy's not a gamer. I got clear-bodied. I got dunked on. That was the worst turn imaginable. This is terrible. Everything is awful. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna hold the L on that one. Bro doesn't know his abilities. I barely know how to read, dude. I don't know what you're expecting here. Good try, though. I really gave it an attempt. An attempt was made. Yeah. What can you do? I want to pick up Pokemon again, but I've been playing for like 9 months, various games, and it just feels like a chore right now. R. Jonesy, it's fair. Don't feel forced into playing it. Like, if there's a time where you're not really feeling like it, do whatever you're feeling. It's a video game. It's supposed to be entertaining for you. So if it's feeling like a chore, you shouldn't really be doing it. Do something else. That's what Calm says. And usually you shouldn't trust Calm, but I think in this situation, trust. Shiny Alpha Haunter. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. Any Shiny Alpha is a good find. I was talking to the neighbor's dog, and they named him Calm. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a good name. Sounds like a cool little lad. Oh, this is my life. Drop it. Bad Calm. Bad. Who has a dog named Calm? There must be at least one dog named Calm, right? Somebody. Been on the PS5 playing God of War. The first one or the second one? I had a good time with the quote-unquote original God of War. Guess I'm gonna swap Vaporeon. Yeah, the first God of War, like the remake, was a lot of fun. I beat all the Valkyries and stuff. But I haven't played the new one, Ragnarok. I'm Jessica's dog. My name is Calm. Dang. Ooh, Eviolite's not bad, actually. I guess I'll do Citrus Berry. Why not? Got something. The second one. Bought it but never played it. Yeah, it looks really cool. Hitmonlee. Who's going to take Hitmonlee? Hassan, are you going to grab it, or... I don't know. Coaching is really good, dude. Do I just swap Matang for this? Maybe I swap Matang. I don't know. Coaching's really good. Yeah, it's probably better if you just take Hitmonlee, though, I think. Day and night shinies in PLA should stay as long as you don't cycle it too many times. Yeah, I don't understand what the, like, timing on despawning and respawning stuff is, but they do... I guess I'm going to do one Screech. Let's see if I get punished for this again. He doesn't have clear body for sure. He's just a big McNugget with stretchy legs. So I think we should be safe here. He's getting jacked though, so we need to handle this quick. 12,000 soft resets. Help me. I gotta be honest, you're blazing through these resets though. It's fine. You're looking at the number, you're stressing it, just look at the time. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, we got a fat crit. Okay. We have Aqua Jet, so we win for sure right now. Has Mantine attacked yet? We might just win right now. But if not, Aqua Jet's gonna seal the deal. Aqua Jet. What a guy. Do I wide guard on Kyurem? Yeah, whoever Mantine is, wide guard during Kyurem. Because it just has a bunch of area-hitting ice attacks. Calm, you can't be scratching there. You want to be put back into the cone? I don't. Don't put me back in the cone. Fat crit is a pretty sketchy phrase. What are you talking about? It's a fat crit. Alright. Same with Spider-Man 2. I've never played a Spider-Man video game in my life. If you can believe that. I also don't really own many PlayStation consoles, so that could be why too. What is in your mouth? Spit it out! I'll be right back. Container of eggs. I'll be here. I'll be here. I got some hope. Some hope for this one. This would be cool to get because we get the shiny fusions and stuff too. You're missing out. Spider-Man games are some of the most fun I ever had on a game all the way back to PS1. I didn't own a PlayStation until the PS3, is my other issue. The big Nintendo kid. I guess I'm just gonna go big money with the steel move. Get our defense boosted, why not? Big money. Here we go. 2,100 encounters for Delmize, good luck. It's a good shiny. It's worth it. Are you just hunting it in the wild in Sword and Shield, or what? Shiny incoming, Dynamon. I hope you're correct. Something good. That's what Calm would think when he's eating a chocolate orange. Spit it out. That's the correct answer. Just runaways. Yeah, I got you. I gotcha. I kind of miss the wild encounter hunts in Sword and Shield. They're, like, not the fastest thing ever, but I like that we have a chance to get... It's like a random encounter hunt in any other game, but you have that small chance of getting the Brilliant Aura that I think is just enough to give you a little hope. Each time one pops up, you're like, oh, this is the one. Maybe. Like, they aren't all just equal. You have that one little small chance every now and then. And it's just enough to make a difference. Do I do another Screech? I think maybe if I Mega Kick here, we could kill it this turn. I don't know if the Screech hit or not, but yeah, we're going in. When the Avatar hosts a raid, a shiny is inevitable. I hope you're right. That seems like the Screech hit. That did a lot of damage. I miss radar hunts sometime, yeah. I just wish that they didn't break him in BDSP. Boom. Wow. I thought that was going to do a little more. Okay, Calm, you lifted my spirits, so now I'll be more positive. There you go, Emery. Just be positive. Big money. Here we go. DA 53 and 54. I'm going to catch this in a Great Ball. This one's for Sir Shicker. Boom. Here it is. This would be a nice one to get. Then I only need Reshiram. We have the Zekrom. I got that on my first Zekrom DA, like, ever, I think. I don't think I ever did a Zekrom DA on stream. The Sir Shicker luck. Yes. Yes, indeed. Here it is. With the Great Ball. 53 and 54. Gotta get something. Something. No Golduck. No Matang. No Hitmonlee. I have to Hitmonpee. I'll be right back. Get a drink, hit the restroom. Just a minute. I'm back. And it's time to see our shiny Kyurem. So, Skeletor. What are you doing, dude? Right when I stepped away. Come on, man. Come on, Skeletor. What's going on? Did I miss anything else? Let me scroll up here. The suspense. Here we go. Kyurem. Very interesting. Very interesting. I thought the Avatar brought shinies. I thought that's what was going on here. Ceiling Cat, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Can't believe Ceiling Cat would leave right when we were doing the check. Mad lad. Guys, this is probably going to be the last one for the night for me. We are going to do one final Blacephalon. One for the road. The code 8888-5566. If you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, get in here for the final countdown. Our time is now. It's going to be this one. Mark my words, Dynamon. I hope you're right. Your words have been marked. Kiwi Cat got in. You love to see it. We have a pretty good squad. Remember, water, ghost, dark, rock, ground. That's what we're looking for. We got a squad. There you go. Alolan Marowak. Where's HC? Is HC going to be in here? I've been saying Marowak to kind of make HC mad. Marowak. I kind of want to go to that Tyrantrum. I would love to get a shiny Tyrantrum. There's a Starmie there too. Dude, we got a really cool path of Pokemon here. I'm going to go to Tyrantrum. Yeah. Are you trying to get all of the legendaries from this game? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm trying to do PLA in peace. Nah. Tyrantrum, though. Tyrantrum is a very good shiny. Would love to see it. And it's not bad for this Pokemon at the end, too. Kind of destroys old Blacephalon. Intimidate is so good, dude. Got a good old fighting move here, and we have Steel Roller. That's not going to work. We can't do Steel Roller, unfortunately. I'm exhausted. I'll be heading out. O'Merrington, we'll see you around. This is the last one, so we'll be heading out soon as well. Get some sleep, buddy. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Oh, man. I can't believe the sheer lack of luck in the DAs tonight. We have been popping off in the old games, and I think it's affecting our old or our new shiny luck. I don't know what the deal is, guys, but you know, at the end of the day, I think getting the old school shinies are more valuable anyways. So could be worse, right? But calm. You can't end on no shinies. HC, that's the problem. Is we never know when it's going to show up. So I could be going for 8 more hours and it might not happen. Who knows? Bred a shiny Love Ball Tyrantrum in my original shield save. Fantastic. The very good shiny. Spicy Freeze. Just smacking him with the Iron Head. Alright. Yeah, no, we're good. Easy peasy. Don't worry, Calm. A shiny will show up tonight. Yeah, it will. At the end of this DA, we'll get one. Are you doing DAs tomorrow? What do you guys think? Should I do DAs tomorrow? I guess it kind of depends if I get something right now. I could do DAs again if the people were feeling it, but I also was kind of wanting to try out. I've been changing some of the camera stuff with the DS setup. I'm deciding. I'm undecided on this right now. We'll see. Marowak has a very hard skull. Yes, he does. He does, in fact. Did you get another shiny in an old game? I got a Chikorita yesterday. And we're getting pretty close to odds in that game as well, in Heart Gold Soul Silver again. Because we get 18 checks per reset on that, which is insane. 4-1 over Mountain Dew Groudon finally. So you got the Groudon is what you're saying. I'm trying to translate the words that are being said here. You almost said Marowak before you fixed it. No, that's the correct way to say it. Marowak. Love to see some older resets. Yeah, or older random encounters. I need to get a save set for some of that random encounter stuff. I think I would like to do some of that too, instead of the soft resets. I think that'd be pretty fun. Maybe I could get that set. Maybe we can do that. I need to get some of my saves organized, because I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one save per game with like a certain trainer ID and secret ID, because I just made new saves for all of them. And I think I'm going to back them all up, so if I want to do the starter hunts, I can just, boom, load into those. And if I want to do the random encounters, I can, boom, I'm in a playthrough for those. I think that might be how I want to do it. But, yeah, the reason I've been kind of waiting at the starters is because I was just trying to get them before moving on. But obviously, I'm going to have to get a bunch of them, and it's just going to take a while, so, yeah. I need to just get my save situated so I can do that. Finally got a shiny Celebi from Go this week. Very nice. I've arrived. Adrift, welcome in. You're just in time for the final DA. Fire type plus water type is no bueno. What you mean? What you talking about? If you're going to do that, it might be a good idea to do some TID resets to go for something cool. You mean just like they look cool? I already have the trainer IDs set. I don't know what they are, but I already have my 6 saves that I've been getting the shiny starters in already. I think I'm just going to do it with those. I guess having a cool one would be neat, though, like having specific ones. Mara what? The old Marowak. Marowak. It's fine, it's fine. We're all fine here. We're all friends. It would be kind of cool to get a shiny Ralts in Gen 3. You know the other thing that would be cool? I'd kind of like to do Fire Red Leaf Green stuff at some point. I have my 6 copies. But then I'd just be doing starters. The early game encounter stuff in Heart Gold, or in Fire Red Leaf Green, is kind of rough. It's like Rattata and Pidgey and stuff, right? Was out at the bars catching up with some homies. Hassan just living that life. Living that life. Get the Skeletor trainer ID. What the heck is that? The Skeletor trainer ID. Oh, the you can't get that number. It's between one, like all zeros and 65,000 something is what it is. How do I get a shiny Celebi from Go? I think that was like an event thing, right? It was like a big masterwork quest thing. Me cry. Why you crying, Emery? Why you crying? This would be a very good shiny. I wouldn't be mad with Tyrantrum or Starmie. Both very good shinies. I think the final Pokemon before Blacephalon, both of them I'm not very excited about, though. I think one is Persian, which I already have from DAs. I can't remember what the other one is. This one is not a bad pick for Blacephalon. Maybe I swap Halucha for this. Nah. I like Halucha more. My Heart Gold trainer ID is all 4s. That's pretty cool. And you just soft reset for a cool trainer ID? We go Tentacruel? We have nothing to fight that Tentacruel, dude. We can't go Tentacruel. We have to go Persian. Dude, I really don't want another shiny Persian. I really don't want this thing again. It is not a good shiny. And I'm like a fan of Persian, but dude, we're so over odds. Oh god. Please don't have pink ears. Please. Oh, this is more stressful than it should be. It's about 35 seconds per TID check. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. But I guess you'd eventually find one that's just kind of cool. You would come up with something, right? Like, you're like, this is cool enough. All 4s is crazy. I mean, the odds of you getting that are like 1 in 65,000, basically, right? For you to get that specific one. But I guess you got a chance for all 1s, all 2s, all 3s, all 4s, all 5s, all 6s. No, not all 6s. You can't do that. So it's 0s, 1s, 2, 3, 4s, and 5s. So 6 things. Trying to count. You know how I do with that. Didn't have a target, just wanted something real nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure that I care a ton about it. But, I'll have to look at what I have. Because it would be cool. How do you find your trainer ID? It's on your trainer card. It shows it to you. When you look at the summary of any Pokemon you have, it shows your trainer ID and stuff. You also have a secret ID, which is another thing, basically exactly like the trainer ID, but you don't see it. It's to make it so it's more randomized and stuff. So there's more variety with that. Get all 69s for your trainer ID. You can't. It's like the highest one you can get is like 65,000 something. I can't remember what the number is, but it's like the same as the ephemeral port range too. For any of you dorks out there. It's the same range. Why didn't you go Sandygast? What you mean? What you talking about? Jessica, you're gonna hit the hay? We're at the last check of the night. You're gonna leave right before the final one? Got 5 minutes until the spicy final check. SID and TID in Gen 4 for Cute Charm Fund. Yeah, that was so busted. I ain't swapping anything. We're not doing this. My trainer ID on my Japanese Platinum is 272222. I almost don't want one that's all the same number. I worry that will cause some weird shenanigans with my RNG, and I know that's like not necessarily the case, but it freaks me out having all of the same number like that. You had Sandygast on the right. But there was a Tyrantrum on this side. I had to go Tyrantrum. We have equal chance. This is like the glass cannon kind of thing, the coin flip. I really like Starmie and Tyrantrum. We have one bad option on this one. But we have 2 really good ones and the legendary. Why have I been counting like this? It's fine. It's fine, because we're going to get the shiny Blacephalon right now, or Tyrantrum. We're going to get anything but Persian. It's fine. What shiny hunt drove you the most insane? What do you guys think? We had some nightmares with some wild encounter hunts in Sword and Shield a bit. We went really over odds on a few of them. Realistically, all same numbers means decent enough PID comparisons on Mons. What you talking about? Tauros hands down. Oh, Tauros. Yeah, Tauros. The Paldean Tauros. We were going for the Blaze breed and the water one. I don't remember what the water one's called. Yeah, definitely that. You're right. I blocked it out of my memory, but that is the answer. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Is it Aqua breed? That's like less cool. Blaze breed sounds way cooler. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, please. Come on, dude. In older gens, Gen 4 under PID was really important for determining aspects of the Mon. Hassan gifted a membership. 4, if you're in here, make sure to say thanks. Here we go. Final check of the night. Guys, this is the one. This is DA 55 and 56. Incredibly over odds. Shiny time. Anything but Persian would be great. Anything but Persian. Okay? So I'm going to ask you all to just hold up your shiny charms for a second and prage for me. Throw out a prage if you're in the... There's no prage. I wish there was. Here we go. No Tyrantrum. I'm a little sad about that. No Starmie. Oh god, Persian, please. No Persian. Oh, good. Good. Blacephalon. Very over odds Blacephalon. We're gonna raid somebody. Guys, I appreciate you all hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out on the algorithm. I appreciate all you guys supporting tonight. We had so many people gifting memberships and doing super chats and all that stuff.
$1.99 from Avatar Hassani 17. L plus ratio plus no shinies plus you're not good plus I love you.
I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, we're gonna raid somebody, so please stick around. I appreciate y'all supporting tonight. I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, but you do have to pay money to tell me L ratio in the comments for good reasons. But I appreciate y'all supporting. It all goes back into the stream one way or another. We have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, Gilgamesh, Porsche Nut, Pseudo Woodont, Avatar Hassan, McPablo Joel. In the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, Athangos of the Grandmaster Stealing Cat Ouroboros, and Volt, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys supporting. We are going to raid Poke Hitter right now. Guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please be respectful. Please just hang out. Don't spam. Just once. Hashtag calm raid. Show them some love. Give them a like. Hang out for a bit. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. It'll be something good, though. It'll be exciting stuff. And we'll get a shiny. I got a good feeling. Good night, everybody.